As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we appear to be, as we see, alive upon the internet. We be. And yeah, let's jump in. I'm on second account. And yeah, we'll be doing some bushing and some spreadsheeting. Been on this account already this week, right? Yeah, I think I have been. I think we jumped in on Wednesday just to get some of the journey done and also get like Danny and stuff.
Safe area.
Giveaway will be, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I kind of forgot. Definitely want to do a Nemesis run. And curious to see. Sure, already people have the answer, but yeah, should be like some of the last ones. Does this one give 5? Would all be interesting if it was no, so 4. So definitely at least one more to go after this, which makes sense. I think it was, yeah, the week of the 12th was it 12th or 10th? Oh, 12th was the Thursday. It was the week of the 10th, indeed. It's kind of calculated out to. Yeah, we'll definitely jump to the sun, and then I might actually go to like loop 11. But first, let's just play around here a little bit. Because I did get I remember getting a Alejandro, but not a great one yet. Oh yeah, we don't have the blueprint for it yet. We could run around a little bit with that. And just likely do some priority objectives. Oh, Krampus Zone. I think I already saw somebody actually said Krampus Zone was gear mods. Which, yeah, definitely a good one to have. Oh, yeah, let me catch up here. And he wins here. Yeah, but as good as people say it is. Depends on how good they say it is. Is it, like, ultimately amazing? Is it, like, Oreo or something? Or, like, pre-nerf Oreo? Or, like, as good as the Sheriff, for instance? No. Is it good? Definitely for tipping skills, it's going to become the build picture. It's pretty powerful. The biggest downside, honestly, is getting in cover. Getting in cover with it is sometimes painful. Like trying to remember to always be. But yeah, it's a very strong LMG. But also it's an LMG where most people will lean towards ARs, for instance, as well. And actually, yeah, later on today, the spreadsheeting part will... let's make sure this guy's over here already. Yeah. We'll finish up the Cocoa calculations. We'll add a few exotics here. But for instance, on Striker at full stacks against the Killer LMG, it's very competitive, especially at full stacks. It's ahead by a decent chunk. But then, of course, like that MG5 just needs a kill, so the stacking on it will eat up a little bit. Do want to actually see about maybe looking into how we visualize the stacking on it, because of course as well, it's not like Optimist or something that it's over the whole mag. It's like you go to the max after 100 rounds, and then you're at the max. So you do actually put out more shots at max stacks than you do at empty stacks. Should find a good way to kind of visualize that, maybe. But yeah. The Alejandro is pretty good. But it's also not like super OP. Because that Sheriff is more OP than this by a margin, I would say. Oh yeah, let's just go shoot some shit. But no, Krampus might be interesting. Also, we have so much to do. I'm sorry. Answering something there. What do you have as priority, actually? Oh, capital for an exotic as well. Sure. And actually, yeah, this character could not. Let's actually fiddle with this for a second, because maybe can we in some way? Because this character was the one that I couldn't make modifiers happen on. See if we in some ways can maybe make something happen. Because it seems to be if if it shows
unknown network detected,
this being as activated.
Several electronic devices connected to the unknown network detected.
Where were my two? Wait, first let's
find those devices.
First, let's do a. I just need to set the active actually, because don't need the rest. Because overdrive. Okay, so what if maybe we go in here and then activate, and then here we log out and log back in. Try a few things here. And the big islands are actually, I mean, is it just intended maybe as just, you know, big? But I remember it being bigger in like, or, yeah, a little bit bigger in like Div 1. Oh wait, does it show here now? No. Is there any of them that when you log in, you would be... Oh, by the way, man, they've made this super dense. You kind of see through there, I remember, but it's like extra dense now. Oh, is any of these where it would be? Although maybe if we just get a checkpoint in, we don't need any. We don't need it to be difficult.
Unknown network detected.
So let's get one
Several
checkpoint
electronic
in.
devices connected to the unknown network detected on the island.
Agent, find those devices.
Let's just only activate over. Let's overdrive and yeah, let's move it. Pick up everything. Oh yeah, we're still on journey 3. Oh yeah. Kelsa. Forgot.
Unknown network detected.
Some hoarders. Signature weapon kills. Some strongholds. Well, capital will be one. What?
Mobile shade server detected nearby.
That must be what Kelso
I
wants us
guess
to find. Agent, we need to
normal.
recover that server.
I think you can just bypass that,
Missiles on
right?
site. Get ready, Agent.
Colonel,
See. Should pop up a checkpoint here, I think.
Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
Checkpoint reached.
Count on my true sons, Nat.
Although maybe because a logout actually releases the session, right? So this will put this back at the. Maybe we need to alter format. Yeah. There's also it. We're not in the state yet, right? Our mission's not even. That'll take a minute though, but let's do it.
Unknown network detected. Several electronic devices connected to the unknown network detected.
Because yeah, if we log out, it actually loses
devices.
the checkpoint. The same way that, you know, you leave group when you log out. If we quit out, might put us back into the mission at the
Unknown
checkpoint.
network detected.
Let's try that. I would be curious if there is a way to alter the state of characters modifiers. Oh, you actually have to. God damn it.
Mobile shade server detected nearby.
That must be what Kelso wants us to find.
Not a
Agent,
checkpoint.
you need to recover that server. True Son's on site. Get ready, Agent.
Colonel, division inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down,
Checkpoint
Pete.
reached.
Count on my true
So
sons,
yeah,
Nat.
wait, let's even set like overdrive or something. Just something that shows up on the bar. Yeah, let's do that. So alter 4 out, but then we'll load back up. Let's see if we load into a mission with like the thing active, if it like retains from that point. Because I wouldn't mind having the ability on this account as well to run like rogue momentum and stuff. I wish it was kind of like with some other games that have similar of those menus and like always load into like normal or realism or something like that. Okay, now we're in here. No, didn't even retain that. So yeah, odd. So why is this character in a different state? I mean, I guess it must have been I had the modifiers off going from season to season with him. Let's actually see if it no. Although yeah, if it didn't do it there, like if I just fast travel here. Is this live? What else would it be? It's unalive. But if you mean like if it's a VOD or something, then no, I wouldn't do that. I don't do reruns and I don't do putting VODs up just to keep going 24 hours like some do and get blocked for. And then they're surprised to get blocked. Yeah, okay, so this character really no way. At least, well, we'll try some other stuff maybe in the future. Let's go to Capital. I need a stronghold anyway. Although before we go to Capital, let's try spawning the Hoarder here, and then let's try. The modifiers you have. I was in a mission that all of the climax missions that had modifiers retain their modifiers. Like, that's always the case. But then on top of that, there is ways of turning on modifiers. Or, well, if you have the character that is in that state, you can just get modifiers pretty easily. But I was trying to make this character actually be in that state, but they don't. That's not happening, so. But builds got to order the best build on top in each section. Not really, but a little bit. Generally, if the build is like the sections aren't ordered, definitely. But if it's a little bit higher in the section, it's more like generally useful. But that also doesn't always hold true, because sometimes you need like a specific version is like better in specific situations. So that's why I kind of say it's like not in a specific order, but usually the more recommended ones are more like higher in the list of it, but not to a severe degree. Yeah, because we needed some hoarders. That's 1 out of 3. Stronghold, signature weapon kills. As it were on journey mission as well. We want to get that done on this account. Yeah, being in a group. Oh, so let's just go to campus real quick to see. But effectively, if you have it here, show basically 10% too much. If you have the season pass and it shows 20%, or if you don't have the season pass and it shows 10%, if you go actually to any of your modifier is basically active, but you don't have one basically in that slot. So going to any of the old climax missions, when you enter, you can set the passives and actives, and then when you leave, it's fast travel away or stuff. While you're in DC, you can keep them. So currently there is like, yeah, you can have global events plus that on. This character does have global event on, right? I mean, why wouldn't they? Yeah. Let's claim these while we're here. Just to have that part be done. Alright, let's go to Capitole. I wonder if this character joins somebody else that is in that state, if they'll get to. I wonder. But we'll try that maybe later. I'll try dual boxing maybe later. I think I have a meaning to add to the recommended. I might, well, likely, there's so much to do this season, although there'll be just as much to do next season, so you just do it at some point. It's maybe to add beyond, like, as a section, kind of description per build, like description.
A lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles
that might take a while.
But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
No guys. Yeah, this thing, especially with clipping, works out really well. The extra mag size, like mag size matters for its talent. So. Down into the face. That's a different one I have. Ambush active. Actually, no. Ready. It'd be nice if, like, if you like walked or something, it would be less, but that would also be tedious as well. Honestly, it's fine. I was not in the circle game. Yeah, they're gonna spawn on the side there. No, maybe not. That guy kindly went to the side I needed them to be. Also here, yeah, we're making use of ambush. Definitely.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
Just make it easy for ourselves. Now let's do this capital, and then maybe we jump into some descent
More hostiles headed to you.
after. I think I want to go to like loop 11, just to see if it. See if it.
Pinned down under enemy fire. Get the fuck away from me.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Already saw somebody made a like kind of build video for this thing, and just I wonder if they'll delete it once they realize. One of the somewhat bigger YouTubers, but they decided to put it together with Umbra, which was just like,
Sir, proximity charges just detonated.
read it again.
Inside. Move to intercept.
Electronic signature detected.
It's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be
Read the
close.
talent again.
Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
Because also, yeah, in the video you can literally see them kind of like going into cover and then pulling out and then using the big Alejandro so you don't get the talent at all. Which is just like...
You're gonna die today. Can't take much more fire.
That person failed at reading.
Vital signs critical.
For those that may not get it, the Alejandro needs you to be in cover to create stacks.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait
Umbra
for the
needs you to be
helicopter.
out of cover to give you the damage bonus.
Understood. They'll need to be clear.
You could make a case of like, you know, you go into cover and then you shoot while in cover without the bonus while charging it up, and then you get the Alejandro bonus, and then you can pull out for the other 100 rounds and stuff. But that's not even what they were doing. They were literally charging up Umbra and then stepping out of cover and then shooting and not getting. Because without the damage bonus from the talent, Alejandro isn't great. Like, it's an MG5 beats it really handily. Also, I shouldn't be reloading as much as I am.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
But you know what? Let's even take this.
We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
I did blow this, and yeah, we're bushing it up indeed. Just gotta think like a bush. which is just like, I'm here now, I'm a bush now. Yeah, this thing was not, nah, it wasn't suppressed. Yeah, just like a bush, I spray water. That's what bushes do, right? I may not exactly know what a bush is, actually. It's those purple things, right?
You won't escape me. Immobilizing.
And just the double damage on ambush is very strong. But I feel ambush as a global event is just isn't enough for a Div 2 global event. Like all of the other global events, like, you know, have ups and downs. This is just, you know, the downside is you don't have the buff if you like have moved around too much. It's not, doesn't seem right. One of the things with it is also, for instance, in a lot of situations, I would much rather be on a Pestilence, for instance, here. Pestilence would be just going around, hitting all these enemies and stuff. So there's competition for it. But also nowadays, like, there's so many good weapons. And this would be much more useful for us in a group setting. All go away.
Incapacitating target.
Don't incapacitate me. I want to be capacitated. It does, there's definitely something to be said for, seems to be not per se how many, like how much damage you do with the shots and stuff towards suppression, is just number of shots. So this thing does suppress quite a lot. Way more than some of the stuff. Oh, I need this sucker. And I hope you had a great stream. Hope you guys made it through that mission. Eventually. And yeah, let's get you a shout out there. And I welcome in Raiders. Shrubbery over bushing, indeed. Who doesn't want to be a knight who says knee? Right? But yeah. This one though is all about the bush. The next one is all about the ass. Wait, what? Yeah. It's all good though. But yeah, we had a great first stream there, second. Nah, doing pretty good. Messing around a little bit first here with trying. So, still unsure why this character can't have modifiers where the others can. But it's fine. But yeah, we'll bang out. I'm on my second account. We're gonna bang out a little bit of priority objectives and stuff. Main account has 5 times XP done, has journey and stuff done, season pass done, everything's done. Season's over. So we're jumping here to get a little bit. Okay, today we'll spend here. It's also starting tomorrow and Sunday and Monday. Likely Tuesday as well. Although Tuesday I might jump first into Div 2, of course, with like new week. And just cover Assault, if nothing else.
Rooftop looks clear. Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
But yeah, we'll jump into some Div
Set up
1.
a flare so we could get that briefcase
Sunday,
somewhere
Monday,
safe.
definitely. So this is the anniversary of that one first. So I'm planning on leveling up a character on second accounts, Div 1. So watch out, somebody's shooting water at you.
They've got Sam.
Well, that.
We need to bug out until the
That.
airspace is clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
The missile came from the east side of the building. I'm seeing two
For
radar
science,
trailers on
yeah,
the
we
east
tried.
front.
Let's be honest with
Doesn't do
Sands.
it. Doesn't
Keep
seem
up
to
by
do
any means
anything.
necessary so the helo can approach.
That was one of the first things we kind of tried. As well, it's just like see if it works out, but no, the water cannons also later on was confirmed were data miners of. The water cannons have a completely different entity and different
Knock
like
them the
mechanic
fuck out,
tied
let's
to
get
it
this
than
shit
cooler.
done.
Yeah, let's go get set up for defense here.
Deploying a frag.
Oh, can I grab something? This character doesn't have a she murdered herself. Okay. This character doesn't have a pesty setup. Could actually just go Coco with pesty. Because we're gonna get a shit ton of kills here. Although none of them are gonna be marked. So actually no, Coco doesn't work. Neither does anything else anyway. Yeah, but I'm still gonna go pesty. Even though tipping scales pesty is like worse pesty. But I think the pesty take here, even like on a whatever red build.
Another miss.
Is just gonna decimate enemies. You have glass. Remember, we go to character 4 here. Character 4 here is like a very limited character, but they at least have access to the modifiers, so we can have the modifiers on. Or some modifiers on. Alright, yeah, after this, let's go do Descent. Because I also want to go to Loop 11, and that'll take some time. I want to see if there's any patches tied to the season, which I'm going to guess there isn't, but... Even on this, just 2.3 million. 2.6 million per take.
Incoming.
And basically, definitely, if you are doing the ambush thing, yeah. Basically, is one of the better ones, just because also, yeah, it'll just eventually just keep killing stuff. And especially stuff that, you know, you would need to reposition to get to. Same is true for Eclipse or something as well. So, let's see. And happy to be of service there, Olivia.
Confirming
yeah.
one trailer out of action.
Happy to hear
Okay,
jumping
knock out
back
the
in
other
the
one.
game. And oh yeah, I like making those things, so happy to see them go to some good use, and yeah, more to come always.
We're clear.
Hi Claire, I'm dead. It's actually hard to just get past these stacks going because, yeah, especially with double damage. I also feel like double was maybe a little bit too much, especially with assault. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a little bit much. Because honestly, you could likely run a PFE and do just as much damage as like a high end. You could run a 6 blue striker and then kind of stack outside of the assault range.
There's another launch.
And then get into assault range and do like way more damage on obliterate striker with like all blue cores than a chest striker would. Even this thing hitting for 2.1s. Medic trying to revive people as they just get plagued out of existence. And now,
Second trailer down.
healer, heal thyself. Wait, where did my...
No further contact.
There you'd be out of
Area
range
secure.
for my
Copy that.
stacks.
Coming to you.
I needed this.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase. We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. You've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
I have a whole bunch of... Oh, actually, everybody else was out of range. It's like I have a whole lot of stacks to give people, but... Oh, no, actually.
Briefcase is secure. True
Let's
Sons
see.
lost their stronghold. And General Ridgway has
It's
been...
messing with the seeker spam as
All
well.
the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over.
Earlier this
That
afternoon.
fucker was the one.
That one's also actually
A
like
lot of good people from my old unit of deputies.
nice and
there.
easy because yeah, just
Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the
don't
front
have to
steps
like
signal the all
relocate
clear.
to
Then come on
get hit
home.
some of the enemies. You just sit in
Celebrate.
cover and just seeker spam enemies out of existence, which is kind of the ambush thing to do in like Div 1. Well, hopefully it'll all go fine. I do hope you've like studied for it and everything. Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm just like still. But what if I forget everything? But yeah, I'm sure you'll do fine. Good idea, Thierry. Let's go fire a flare. Get one stronghold off of that list. Wait, didn't I visit campus?
Agent, we need you to stabilize Constitution Hall.
I thought I visited campus. Oh, does it maybe not count if it's... blockade it. That would be interesting. I mean, it's campus, right? Not castle. I'm not like being dyslexic, am I? Oh, it says campus.
Detected.
Visit the campus settlements. Oh. We needed to go a little further than the entrance. I mean, yeah, the theater one puts you in the middle of theater, right? So, okay. Sure, fine.
Check out what I've got. Happy to do
Fine. Sure. Well, still time to do some cramming. Yeah. Been there as well, indeed. Just, yeah. Although hopefully nothing too hard. And there's always, you know, but there are very few stuff that doesn't have second chances,
Agent, priority objective available.
if nothing else. Oh yeah, let's get another hoarder. Should have been in there long enough for... Although no, they made hoarder hour, right? When the Warhounds came in, they made hoarder like went from 30 to 60, but I don't remember if that stuck around. Otherwise, of course, we can always... Oh yeah, actually no. This means the hoarder is on cooldown because we get his buddies. But the hoarder is not a hard timer, it is a soft timer. Meaning that when we log out and log in, it resets itself. The thing, yeah, it wanted me just to be deeper. At fast travel there, because it did count like that for theater, but yeah, theater puts you like in the middle of it, right? Same for castle, kind of puts you in the middle of it, so... Campus puts you like at the edge of it. So yeah, we just had to like have a swift jog.
Priority objective available.
Yet. I should be doing some signature weapon kills. Cause yeah, we could just matchmake with something. I'm gonna guess the 50 is like even group shared. It doesn't need to be my kills most likely. Yeah, signature ones and strongholds, all of that is easily doable. Likely the shepherd one is actually the one that takes the longest. So I should get these hoarders in so I can just forget about it. Let's get these hoarders out of the way. And overall, the easiest way to get the hoarder is just log out, log in. With these ones, you definitely want to log out and log in. Unlike the mini warhounds, where you didn't need to. But here, this resets his timer basically, and then we jump to DZ South there, and then run up the parking lot. It's actually the companion every time, yeah. Especially with farming like the mini warhounds and stuff, was just like the companion was here the whole time. Should totally make an April's Fool's video, just some silly maybe we literally like sing a Rickroll while we oh yeah, the sands. Although wait, well, let's maybe actually on this character I don't have the reconfiguration thingy yet, but I do have Alejandro's already. Actually, take this back to base for a second. Let's just random matchmake a mission. What else? I see stuff. This in my inventory. Because I feel Alejandro also gets like some competition from the other LMG, the new LMG, the gear shift. Let's pop these. Oh yeah, it's 5 times XP. I forget that is still going on here. Also, do we have any seasonal outfits to put on? Because yeah, we're still wearing. And they're dead.
Nice to see you, Agent. Thank you, Agent. I appreciate it.
Haven't liked anything yet. That one, but that one's bland anyway. Wait, so which ones are the free ones? Well, actually, on this account, I'll buy the. I'll buy that. Because I'm an idiot and I do want the stash space. So their plan worked, but it loses them a lot of respect. Okay, so we get that one that way. Because actually, I do like this one, the Kestrel one. But you know what? Let's put that on. Includes shoes, yeah. It's weird that it like takes glasses and stuff off. Honestly, yeah, looks much better. Helmet just looks weird. No, let's just random matchmake. Well, actually, wait. Let me get a priority objective. So yeah, this is 0%, so minus 20. So this would be like Manning. Yeah. You know what? I'll do a quickie out. I want to do a cookie. I forgot, of course, the XP amounts are different here than the 20% I'm usually used to. Because I thought that one was the one that didn't have that one. That one was the one that actually has elite patrol and elite territory control in it. So, this one shouldn't though. Can be supply drop, but yeah. But it's a control point. Let's go control a point. All right, let's go for gear mods. For an exotic component. Because yeah, let's do that and then try to get a stronghold and then I'll match me for it. I want to see actually how effective Eclipse becomes with this, especially on the salt here, because the fire should just infinitely spread basically. So. Some random hyenas being pissed off at me. Because I want to have ambush up, yeah. 600k attack, twice a second from each fire. Oh, actually, with the fire sticky, or without the fire sticky, this is going to be like an instant. I don't know. It'll be like 2.5 million-ish. Just waiting for the bar to fill. And now I am the bush. Here, have one of these. Don't have enough to kill that named. The 7 seconds though, I wish there was like, yeah, if you're in cover or something like that, it's like shorter. Like some way to affect it. Because just waiting 7 seconds is... Dip, 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 as we wait. Catch. And release.
Stand up turret.
It's interesting that actually it fizzled there. Oh, it's killing so fast that yeah, it's getting it's not really able to kind of spread enough. I'll say these guys are a little too spread out maybe. What is that open for? Got 11-9. It's not a 12, dude. Here, let's do defense with this too. Don't think it's a good idea, but let's do it anyway. It's never stopped me before. B5.
Incoming hostiles
What
detected.
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my hive there. Where do they even spawn? What? That second one was also on this? Right. Just barely
Hostile
made
supply
it through.
convoy nearby.
Are they there? No. It's also actually, yeah, just the vial thing is going to be 200k. Yeah. I mean, this will work great for like bandages or something, as expected, but have pissed off more people.
Hostile detected.
So maybe as they spawn here. It's the dream. Medic, no medicing.
Need to be quick.
At least these guys here kind of came through and captured it actually, but sometimes as well when they're in combat with our stuff it becomes a hell. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for that.
Supply room
Actually
access.
do that and just sit here. No, you.
Priority objective available.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's over. What objective do we say? Manhattan. Shouldn't take a reroll. This would be DUA or capital. Capital again. It's fine. I'd actually swap to that other character on this account. Because then as well, we can have modifiers together. But this one is one of the characters that just doesn't want to. Yeah, we tried some things to kind of turn them on, but because I tried like logging out in the mission and even alt-F4ing in the mission. See if it like maybe retains that it's active, but none of those worked. I need the interloper. So many levels are we into actually? 21. Okay, so because when I reach 30, I'm gonna actually, so on this one, I'm waiting by buying this and the 20 skips. Seems to be the 20 skips are just 20 skips. It's like literally it skips, 20. But yeah, some of these later ones are more per level than these early ones. So it's better to like use it here. So wait, why haven't I claimed this yet? Right. I guess we're on the other character and then I didn't want to yet. And this doesn't matter what we get it as. We'll always change the third stat and just optimize the rest anyway. So I might as well get some proficiency going on these. Well, let's go do descent. Actually, I don't know if anybody's interested in doing a descent. Gonna go for a Nemesis run, but then I'm also gonna go afterwards still loop 11. To reach loop 11 basically, so I don't know if anybody's up for that. If you are, let me know. Otherwise we'll get going in a sec. And I will also have crossplay for that kind of stuff in the future, hopefully someday. One of the things I was wondering is actually how it's going to work crossplay and clans. Like, are they going to allow clans to be of multiple, can you have Xbox and PlayStation and PC people in the same clan? Although that would be a minor thing. I mean, yeah. Indeed. How you can get it even into the 4 millions with Coco and full stacks and grading. Oh well, especially with grading, you can get it to 4 already. But yeah, indeed, that's I feel is a good way to deal with this. And group settings as well, having like an eclipse is definitely also a good way. Yeah. Should we equip these two for a second then? No, let's get do some descent. It is Envy, so one of the better ones. I've already recorded Envy, the Nemesis fight, so
Prohibited. Access
unless this one like really differs from
deactivating
it.
shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Safe area entered.
When we reach the boss fight, I'm not going to record it.
Activated.
I'm gonna take the fall. Hopefully get Bullet King. But also it's just gonna get replaced slightly later on, but the ammo conservation on the fall is a little bit better than that M4 would be. Also, I don't need to really fight the Nemesis at loop
Room selected.
for going to loop
Difficulty
11.
rating. Easy.
We don't need to fight him at after
Hostiles
4.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
So mostly pick easy and medium
Hostile
still, but
construction initiated.
much more also paying attention to kind of find it funny how many people are comparing
Online.
Descent and Realism mode. Seen it like pop up a few times. Not like everybody's doing it, right? But seen it pop up a few times, and it's just like the only way you would think that is if you're never been past loop 1, right? Like that's the only way you would make the argument of like Descent and Realism mode are similar, because like even after loop 2 you're already usually way beyond. I should take 1 stack of pummel for the reload. Like any person that's actually played a chunk of Descent and has gone past loop 10 wouldn't say that, right?
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Yeah.
Hostile
Because they're not even like
constructing.
qualifying it as like a
Spawn
loop
from
1
highlighted
Descent or
doors.
something. Just,
Hostile construction initiated.
I just found it funny. Also,
Careful now! In my sight!
say, almost pulled my headphones off my head. Okay. No, you.
Console online.
Yeah, Envy. As I mean, for deeper runs, we would definitely take Allegro, Strains, a Blitz Rate Surgical, and then you have kind of 2 to pick from on top. I can already grab a Surgical. A Blitz Rate is definitely one that I want to get. I know we have
Room selected.
several overdrives again
Medium.
in this season.
Constructing hostile combatant.
So I might
Hostile construction initiated.
go for a deep run with one of those again. I think I'm planning on doing is actually 4, maybe the overdrive is On the first one, of course, we've already done an in-depth look for like a red line and Deadeye and stuff like that.
Console.
Then on the second, I'll do the same actually with the global
Supply
events.
station activated.
On the second time through, we'll make it short. Take vigilance pummel. Then in that video as well, I'm gonna go like, hey, go try descent. This is easy mode descent.
Difficulty rating medium.
It's funny that the colors are in here as well. That red is like
Hostiles constructing.
lamps are way more
Hostiles
amber
spawn
than they
from
used to be.
highlighted doors.
I'll kill you!
I'll get you.
Not gonna lie, there were a few panic shots in there.
Hey, fucko! I can see you!
But I'm also not gonna tell the truth. Alongside of not telling a lie. We'll just be vague instead.
Console active.
Let's take Eyeless. Definitely want trauma. Eyeless ignited. But yeah, so far.
Entering
Decent
new
talent
location.
pulls.
Difficulty rating high value.
And we're
target.
even still on 24%. Just
Hostiles
below the curve,
constructing.
even with... Oh no, actually I didn't take an
Hostiles spawn
upgrade
from
today.
highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Site zero. You'll be burning soon. I understand them. A jump. Vapor grenade out. Stop on me.
I'm gonna blow your fucking brains out! Shit!
A little bit of distance here. Especially as I'm kind of expecting maybe snipers in the distance. Like that, exactly. First boss, always worst boss.
Fucking shit armor!
He says as he tanks everything.
I'll fucking kill you!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And hopefully agonizing or bullet hell is in this. I'll take agonizing. Bullet hell would have been nicer actually though, for what I'm doing. And hit the melon. Move the higher back yet. No, I refuse to have fun with it. Just every time I put it on, I just on purpose be extra grumpy. I've messed around with it a little bit. It doesn't work out the way it's set up currently, especially the out of combat dropping of things. Because the thing that it has over, for instance, Memento is you can kind of stack it within combat without needing kills. But yeah, that's not a great trait. And also with a lot of the content that we do, we get a lot of kills. Like kills are in activities and missions and even incursions and stuff. Even in the raids and stuff, you get plenty of kills. Yeah, fire cam definitely. can actually take the medium here. I don't need to fight the nemesis right away.
Difficulty rating, medium.
The only thing I mean, a lot of people I feel the same consensus on it. The only place that you could maybe stick it is like PFE. But then also on PFE, yeah, I like Adrenaline Rush a lot for PFE, so it's not an inherent instant pick. Plus also, it's a different resistance, so it doesn't add together, it multiplies, which is actually inversely, as much as we, you know, want, you know, multiplicatives on the defense side. No, you want additive. When you go below 100%, you actually want it to be additive, because if it was additive, you could have like 100% resistance against elites versus elites. But yeah. I mean, we will, and we will even indeplicate. But after the Alejandro, it being an exotic, and as is that at the end of the day, it is a little bit interesting of a piece. Nothing else as well for those kind of people that like run a few PFE mods on like a striker or something. This is actually a better deal for some of those fights, but
console available. Supply station online.
But then also, yeah, it doesn't work out for a lot of other places. Man, it gave me both. Oh yeah, definitely trauma first. So, no.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
I could see sticking it on like a PFE or something, but
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I think it's gonna end up like the Catalyst.
Hostile combatant.
Like, it's one of those things you would have to ignore better choices to kind of stick it in. And that's fine. What am I doing? If you just want to just mess around, but Memento is just gonna, in 9 out of 10 cases, Memento is just gonna decimate it out. I need a panda. And yeah, no worries. Yeah. Get to see around.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
How is Sheriff impacted PvP? I haven't been in conflict much or DZ much at all. But I would imagine that thing is
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Especially there, one of the go-tos. So actually kind of playing as if ambush is here. By myself going into cover and just sitting there and not fidgeting. Because normally I would be just fidgeting a bunch in cover. Would you want to, indeed. And sometimes there is an answer to that. There is a thing of like, I'm just, want to mess around with something. That's why I have Red Eclipse. That's why I have Red Patriot. That's why I have like some of those, builds. They're not in the recommended build list, but they're around.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
But this thing is gonna end up like that.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles
We're
constructing.
definitely gonna take a yellow.
Spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh, it is that thing. Very quickly looked down the street there, but I apparently missed it. And we got a bunch of decent talents, so actually I feel pretty strong. I feel pretty and strong. Fine. Gotcha.
Incapacitating target.
Agonizing is also nice for this, just points out the last enemy. You got a rocket launcher? Here, let me show you my rocket launcher. It's like a smaller rocket, but it still launches. Neat. Mumundu. I'm running Ubuntu on my Mumuntu. It's open source memento. Mumuntu. Oh. Because we didn't get bullet hell. Let's go with that. Although actually, yeah, should maybe take the Mark 16. Oh, what's full? Everything's full. Then one of those, please. One of these. Ah, the other one. Sorry. I always forget that. Like it's. My brain, it's the other way around, or it should be the other way around. Don't know why, but it should be.
Entering new location. Difficulty
And
rating.
yeah, now we have
Easy.
two chem chargers.
Constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
And this is the reason I
Hostile
like
combatant.
Eclipse.
All right, I'm here.
Console online.
Point made. Two rerolls is a bit much, but and I'm not per se. We are doing a Nemesis run along the way, but the plan is to go to loop 11.
Difficulty rating. Medium.
So I'm gonna extend Nemesis if it makes sense with choices as well.
Construction initiated.
What am I rather have a few red picks?
Hostile spawn from highlighted
I'm
doors.
gonna go this way.
I'm here. Let's do this. Cast him out. I've got a little something for you. Throwing firebrand. Damn it! I'll get you.
Console online.
Go away, race car. I like restrained.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Yeah, gotta catch them all. And yeah, indeed, that's no. Although it would have been cooler actually with the Warhounds still
Constructing hostile
having
combatant.
their
Hostile construction initiated.
Well, Krampus is actually a lot, isn't it? Krampus is also a lot.
Got this shit. I'm gonna light these fuckers up.
Console online.
Gets them, yeah. Cornering the market under the EVs.
Selected. Difficulty rating medium.
That's also always the.
Constructing
I saw
hostile
a discussion pop up again of
construction
like
initiated.
they should just let us freely trade gear and stuff so we can like help new players more and stuff and like have so many of this thing and the rebuttal to that is just like, okay, the second it's everything's freely tradable all the time, how long do you think before a 13 BFE is on eBay?
Supply
Because
station available.
do you think it's measured in like seconds or milliseconds? Like we might find like a new, like might be nanoseconds even, like it's like the thingy, is it Planck or is something else Planck length? I always remember, I always forget like what it's like the shortest interval that has like any meaning in like quantum calculations. It's like
Entering new
10 to the
room.
minus 19th or something, right? Per seconds or something.
Target.
That's not too far. Yes, oh yeah,
Hostile construction
and people would buy it.
initiated.
But that's also the reason they don't.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
That's also why, like, yeah, like, WoW swapped over to having, you know, soul-bound items and stuff like that. Because, yeah, games that didn't before it ran into those problems. What? Guy, please. Hit wreck? Hello? None of that, thank you. This guy went all the way around the map to chase me down. Going for day one, likely for like hundreds of euros or dollars or regional equivalents. But honestly, that I would guess there's too many of them around for it to hold value for too long. Because yeah, they're actually not. I mean, they're rare, but when, you know, they're not like Black Lotus rare or stuff like that. How do I not even have 1400? What? Did I reroll that much? I mean, yeah, at least we can grab the skip here because yeah, I want the slot. It's like the medium actually. Actually, if we take all easies, we could still meet the Nemesis after loop 4, but I'm also not in a hurry to meet them. So.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Oh, here's there's the driver mine. No, but what you get is because there is some truth to the hype of them. What it gets you is, especially on a high end, you get to go to 78 without survivalist, so you can have firewall, and firewall is really strong, especially if you're using the PFE in a group setting. So, there is definitely like a really good reason why they are strong, but you kind of need 6.
Console. Available.
Or at least like 3 to still reach like 75 to make it kind of worthwhile to go that route. But yeah, it's also like not a complete game changer. Although, well, for Canton and stuff, it can be. Riven, yeah. Can imagine, yeah, with those things as well in Warframe being. So yes, the sand isn't hard to
Entering new
get
location.
good in.
Difficulty rating.
I think
Medium.
it's actually a lot of getting good on the sand is very transferable
Spawn
to
from highlighted doors.
the normal game as well.
Hostile
It
construction
requires a lot
initiated.
of skills that you will be able to use day to day if you spend the time to understand the scent.
Console online.
But also, yeah, if you're, for instance, interested in getting good at Descent, hey, somebody recently put out a guide. A written one with a video companion. So. Oh, the good smart cover mods, definitely by a lot. Although currently both of them are super rare. But yeah, the 13 BFEs were available before. Because yeah, since Brooklyn, there's very likely been something that is affected the mod drop rate at max. And then yeah, smart cover mods are just their own like special hell, which is interesting of an issue that they made there.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Don't exist indeed. I played that as well in Unreal Life. Thanks.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles.
Scent
spawn
can be a
from
lot of
highlighted
fun.
doors.
I enjoy the scent quite a bit.
Hostile construction initiated.
I wouldn't be. It's not the mode I would just want to sit there and play every day. But that's true for any of the modes in here. There is no mode I want to just be sitting there and playing every day.
Active.
It's also kind of, yeah, enjoy the variety. But the cool thing with Descent, it's definitely, you know, where in a lot of other game modes, you're still have, you know, it's basically still the Division. Here, it's not per se, you know, it's quite different in parts. That's also why the guide needed to be so much.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
So
Easy.
big.
Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
skill one. Or just in general? Or do you mean specific? Because it's especially the smart cover ones, especially. But then also, yeah, skill mods themselves can be quite rare to be maxed.
Console available.
Nowadays
Supply
as
station
well.
activated.
But some are less rare than others. Definitely. And even though we have agonizing, I still take surgical for the times we're shooting an enemy that isn't marked. Well, that low, eh?
Selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Yeah, more recently going to some of those
Hostile
50s.
construction initiated.
I've enjoyed
Hostiles constructing.
I've definitely enjoyed
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
the time spent. It is still a little bit silly that, yeah, they made kind of those patches, for instance, that high of a level. The game has given me pretty decent on the talents and everything, so already pretty powerful. And yeah, we'll fight the Nemesis after loop 5. I'm gonna take a yellow. Take another. I have 3 charges. And I'm gonna go to loop 11, so I'm extending Nemesis anyway. I want to see if there are patches for this season. The assumption is very much no, because why would it? But we'll still go and actually do it. And I'm gonna put an MG5 there. Maybe we get bullet hell. Bullet hell with MG5 is really strong, although with both of these guns. Oh, we have enough for 2. How many med packs do I have though, actually? Oh, okay, so we can take that later. Yeah, let's take that one and that one. This way we go.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Especially some of the New York ones have pretty commonly. You get the maxed ones pretty easily for.
Console available.
But likely the thing is also you have to kind of go farm for it, like have your targeted set to skill mods and stuff. That doesn't become a useful thing to do till like way later. And that'll be if we're actually going to go for locking in, but we're likely not. I'll just take this. Oh, boss room. We'll take extra 27 or something, 29. I'll take that.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
But only once every
High value
10 seconds.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
So yeah, the headshot needs to be in the 10 seconds, yeah. But it's one headshot. It's basically a limited time to do the one headshot. It's not like all your headshots in that 10 seconds. That's why it's much more for like, you know. Thing is, nowadays, things like
Come on.
Headhunter and stuff exist that like boost the damage by way more. I really should have paid much attention there. We can recuperate this. Just need to not get foam. Names quite often have special ammo, which can be dangerous, and I should have placed.
Gotta reload.
I should have placed cams down to catch these guys and stuff. I'm just letting them get out. It's dangerous.
Console active.
Oh, actually, that's warehouse. Where's this going? More treatment. I think water treatment definitely puts me on the other one. Let's go over here. We can use some yellows, actually.
Entering new room.
Oh, there we go.
Difficulty
Good
rating.
range there, Melon.
Medium.
I already have that, yeah. You can turn on that skill mod thing. If you're not running multiple characters,
Hostile construction.
it's kind of an
initiated.
easy way to deal with mods.
Hostiles constructing.
The auto
Hostile
deconstruct.
spawn from highlighted.
That was actually a decent addition that they made. It's just like not well understood by a lot of people.
They blinded me.
Console active. Supply station activated.
What is that one? Although I don't care enough, actually. No, actually, a boat still go to. Thingy.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Oh. So plus 3 skill gears. Yeah, that, yeah. All of the overdrives,
Hostiles constructing.
unless they've changed it.
Hostile spawn
Well,
from highlighted
that's also the thing.
doors.
Like with each one, we'll have to check. But seems the intention as well. But they're just there. Everywhere, because they're even in raid and incursion and stuff like that. But yeah, so far everything has been always working in the sun as
Console
well.
available.
But 3 skill tiers here is like not as good as other stuff. Because all it gets you, yeah, 3 skill tiers early on, your skills will perform better, but that's about it. Like that's not actually that useful in here. Not versus like having extra crit or having extra crit cap like Redline has. Because here you would on deeper runs grab all 6 skill tiers anyway. You just have a 3, you know. You get basically 3 more reds out of it, or 3 more blues. Should be reds, basically. Yeah, persuasion, sure. Let's go to the boss fight, the Nemesis.
Room selected. Difficulty
There you
rating.
go for now.
High value target.
So it doesn't work. On what thing? Sorry. That it does work as long as you like don't pick up stuff as favorited or stuff like that.
Construction initiated.
It'll like if you have like a 4.2 and you pick up a 4.5 on a mod, it'll auto deconstruct the other one. But yeah, it depends on if you have everything favorited or not as well, because yeah, it won't deconstruct favorited things, of course. So
Deploying turret.
And then also it can actually be annoying if you want to like grab a mod, you know. If you're doing multiple characters and stuff of like, hey, if you get a, I don't know, it's like healing mod on the Hive. If you have a maxed one on that character, even if you get another one, then it would auto deconstruct it. Unless you pick it up as favorited. So. But in general, it works decent, but yeah, you need to have, yeah. It doesn't align well either with, for instance, the vendor sorting method. That's why I don't tend to get much benefit out of that. This guy already has special ammo, and then he wants to put down even more special ammo. What a dick. Agonizing? How long? Oh. What's wrong? What's wrong? I mean, it'll just deconstruct them for you, right? Or there's something break there. I'm not aware of. Yeah. Indeed, we normal ammo them, but my normal ammo also does all the status effects, so still get murdered. Any good special ammo? Actually, both of the good special ammos. Oh, I'm just gonna buy it's just the incendiary on pistol. So I don't want. So I want that, and then the rest in ammo. I only have 3 medpacks. Yeah.
Room selected.
Let's go meet the Nemesis. And then show him that he's not my nemesis. I am his nemesis.
System disrupted.
Hi. How's your day been? Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Take this med bag and use it.
System back online.
Alright. Although we can just sucks to be you. That sucks to be me.
Simulation terminated.
Yeah.
Collating data.
I was trolling through Reddit. Not trolling. Yeah, it's another like Descent post, and then people like Nemesis is like impossible. Just like, just because you can't do something doesn't mean everybody else can't. Oh, AUG, not a preferred weapon, but a blue AUG. And then we're gonna go to loop 11. Still take easies and mediums and stuff, but yeah, any boss room along the way. This account can actually use a little bit of
Entering new
NSA
location.
tech.
Difficulty
Because also, yeah,
rating. High value target.
during the expertise surge,
Entering new location.
one thing we can do is also use up the send currency.
Console available.
Yeah. What am I missing? Strength. Also, I'm just gonna keep pummel on one. The whole point of it there is just the reload.
Poison gas hazard.
Because we might actually try to set up for getting
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
like setting up to do
Hostile construction.
deep run
initiated.
style chatter into bullet hell.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Man, it's still kind of just disorienting, the extra zoom out. On the corners. Oh, it's loop 6. I actually forgot about. I actually forgot about. Oh, also, what we should do actually starting at maybe loop 7 or something. Maybe take all hard rooms. I want to see if you. I was always under the impression that rogues didn't start till 11. But people keep saying they've gotten them before. But then also when I ask for screenshot, nobody gives me screenshot. Or like a VOD or like
Console
like
online.
something more than just trust me, bro. Because I'll believe them, but it still like needs positive proof. So maybe on loop 7 to 11 we'll run just hard room as much.
Biohazard activated.
I mean that's
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
that's still, you know, early numbers. And if it's any consolation, I know plenty of people at like into the thousands that still barely understand the game and run builds that you're like, what? And then also play in the way that you're like, what? As a large part of it is also just self-analysis and self-improvement, honestly. From a large perspective, it's just mostly that. I forget that there's a gap there. Mind the gap.
Console
I'm just gonna
available.
take a med pack there, just. Okay. And then yeah, also if you're interested in some ideas at least for like self-improvement, well, I might in the YouTube side, yeah, I have a few videos there For instance, the Improving Yourself series, 3-parter, and then also the Toolbox series are very much about
Difficulty rating.
becoming better as a player. Because alongside of build, people talk a lot about builds.
Hostiles constructing.
But honestly,
Hostile spawn from highlighted.
the build only does so much. A build can make it easier in certain situations and such, but a build isn't gonna just... It's not the thing finishing a legendary, right? Like even the most OP of builds or something, and it still needs to be piloted intelligently to, like, it's not like a chess striker, just you put it on and just the boss gives up on a legendary. It's like, I surrender. I don't feel I was in that.
Console active. Supply station online.
It just doesn't want to give me that strength. Not that I per se need it as well. It's not a bad talent to have because I have agonizing, but obliterate is the important one. But just want to kind of fill up the slots just so we can set up.
Poison gas hazard activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Our build can make a difference, but yeah, you still need to... It can compensate a little bit for lack of skills. For instance, tech tanks are that.
Hostile construction.
Or, you know, even running third drone on a bunch of stuff. Yeah.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
But they're not the end all be all. I'll give mine in this game like actual full on. You're gonna have builds that are a little bit tanky, and they still do fine. But actually tanking in the way that you would like consider some other games tanking, that really doesn't fully exist in Division outside of the raids. There's no reason to outright full tank. But you can have some tankiness. PFE tanks, for instance, definitely a pretty good tool to have, and situationally really strong, but they're situational. Or you can have things like the tech tanks, which aren't like full-on tanks. They're way more set up for damage as well, but they have a level of tankiness. Why am I doing the sense? Actually, why am I log at? Because doing the weekly Envy's on as well, but I want to also go to Loop 11 here and see if the patches, if there are any patches for this season. I'm gonna assume no. It's very likely no, is the answer to that. But I might as well try out. And also I don't mind playing Descent. But yeah, the full or the real reason is on this account I've been kind of catching up on the comms. Main account already has all of the comms done. I'm on my second account here. We did them originally when they came out, but I've been catching up this account actually on the comms, on this kind of the rerunning them. Curious to see actually as well if once we reach the end of this rerun, if they just instantly go into a different into another rerun. Because if they do, I might actually just make a short for, hey, they're just rerunning stuff, go. Wait, some... huh? Wait, what? Oh. I was gonna say, who's still alive? I was hoping for... another exotic talent would be nice, but if with red line, actually there's a good either NV or RAT. I might actually do a loop 40 as well. If nothing else, just to use up those resources to turn into exotic caches with the expertise surge, because yeah. If we have an easy run 40 or 50 even maybe. Yeah, let's replace that MG. That's also actually skills wise on fire. Oh, actually, yeah, we're gonna do all hard rooms, right? Just
Entering
to
new room. Difficulty rating.
I've already
Medium.
committed here.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
They'll be.
RPG away.
And these are kind of from loop 6 onwards, it starts going way slower solo. That's usually as well why I kind of go for doing it in group settings. How do I keep... I still not have strength. Gimme. Let's get that away.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Okay. I'll also go for myself. I'll
Hostiles
just
constructing.
done it.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
But yeah, that would be the expectation. I'm expecting to put one in for this season, per se.
Friendly soldiers.
Because also the caches are still that. Although I'm gonna guess they didn't want to put anniversary caches also in the vendors. At least like countdown vendor and stuff like that.
Console active.
Is it sitting? Oh yeah, we'll be like end up looking at later, like later on next week. I've already kind of setting it up. It's effectively around the 15%, for instance, for strikers, which is pretty strong, which is way more than like the 11% of normal measured. But there's also a shift in that the back half especially is better.
Medium.
The front half is still okay, but it's kind of more balanced than
Hostiles constructing.
the normal measured, which is pretty much the front side is like
Constructing
a
hostile
decent
combatant.
amount better, and then the back side is like okay. Come on. Burning time on the chem. Oh. My mouse went like the edge of it, or like it went like touched the phone, and I couldn't like right click because my phone is like the exact height to prevent the right click, or like if the button goes over it. I was trying to ADS there and just nothing was happening.
Console active. Supply station online.
But it will definitely, it will be included as well in the upcoming Big Alondra video, because yeah, it's gonna be part of that kind of as well. It's one of the LMGs it competes against. Oh yeah, we're gonna take hard terms, weren't we? Just buy AR ammo. Yeah, hey,
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard.
On the wall. Hey again. I'll say there.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
That one didn't really do much.
You're going down, Agent.
Vital signs critical.
That sniper almost ending the run. Although that was also dumb of me of just standing out in the open. But also have that.
Console available.
Because it definitely hit health gate there. Even though we healed up instantly almost afterwards, but we still hit it. So. Getting silly now. It's loop 7. Do I not have?
New room. Difficulty rating high value target.
Strained yet. I'm complaining too much, but also got definitely plenty of other good talents.
Hostile construction initiated.
On my mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. That's why I love the fire camp. Must take care of that whole way for me.
Die, division asshole.
And I'll need to do, need is a big word. I want to do the realism also on this account. We went and did the Survive Fest. I feel like the realism is honestly less work than that. But I'm definitely gonna wait till like a little bit later into the season. These bleed rounds. Well, I have just kill you rounds. Aw, bring him. Give me an exotic. So, yeah. Although you wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to pair it with rate of fire things per se. Although that would help the back half. But yeah, honestly, I'd go with that. Although, well, equalizer will pair with it just because it's equalizer. Oh, sure, let's buy extra weapon choice, extra skill choice. Kind of considering the FAMAS. You know what, let's take that instead. Decent pistol. Oh yeah, yeah, let's take the hearts. We'll take as many of the hearts as we can here.
Hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
And any shields are always a dangerous one.
Console.
But also we can tear through them. We're definitely starting to outpace the enemy scaling. Which, yeah, usually happens around these loops. Even earlier, if you get like multiple exotics, especially with Envy, where it has really good exotics.
Highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
It's just those three. And once it starts, it'll still only just spawn from 3 doors. Even though it marks 4. But once the first wave has spawned from those doors, the second wave is gonna be the same doors. Did that thing kill you? I don't revive her again. At that point, you're just being a dick. Just brought her back from the dead again, and then, like, instantly it's wiped out. Try to do it again.
Console active.
That's always annoying with this room. That's why we usually don't take it post 25. It's just too many layers and stuff. Still the next raid. Amazing. Yeah, if we don't have a hard room, we'll just take this easy
Entering new
one.
location. Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah, really not a fan of the scatter shot that is the AUG. Yeah, that's
Console.
Killed AUG almost feels like a Div 1 weapon in Div 2.
Supply station activated.
They go up to 10. So once you reach 10 with them, they're maxed out. There was a sole exception when when it originally released. Rat originally had strained twice in there, which bugged everything out in its talent pool. And because it had strained twice, you could just keep leveling it even beyond 10. And also because it levels up to 10, yeah, that means there is a cap eventually that will hit of damage. Because yeah, once all your around like loop 43-ish, 42-ish, 43-ish, you can have like all your talents be at 10.
Electrical hazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
That's also why the overdrives are so powerful.
Construction initiated.
They give a little bit, you know,
Hostiles constructing.
they take it a little higher.
Spawn from high.
Come here, asshole.
It's a nice lady.
You're moving in on me.
Alright.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Heal. I was gonna say, I don't think I just got hit by just one. I got hit by two, then You're gonna survive that for me. I mean, this room always sucks. Boiler, I feel, is like my least favorite out of everything. Nothing else, just because, for instance, on hard here, that's 4, or instead of 4 doors, it has 5.
Available.
So, yeah. This one friend is with bounties, or is it only mission rewards? Bounties wouldn't give too much XP if you're trying to boost them. Well, first of all, if you're, I'm guessing you guys are trying to set up for maybe bounty cheese or something. Because yeah, they can always like boost it 30 and stuff. The way to kind of do it is, especially being in a group together, just group scaled. You can just do missions with them. Missions give decent rewards. Bounties actually don't. I mean, they're not bad, but they're not. They give less.
Electrical
Like
hazard
for the
detected.
player below 40 than they do.
Difficulty rating.
Then, for instance, just doing missions. Or never.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostile
It also kind of depends on what
Hostile
part
spawn.
they're at, because up to up to level 30. Especially just doing the missions that are tied to basically doing the late missions of the campaign gets you a lot of XP very quickly. But then post level 30 it becomes linear, and like all the missions give the same XP. Was my favorite overall Envy. Not per se for its play. It's very like bland in its play, but it's very effective. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's true. But the Envy is definitely the strongest, I would say, generally. So I want to do, if we actually with Redline, if we do get maybe Slot. The Slot is also can be really strong for deep runs, but it takes a while to get going, and also yeah, it's kind of more tedious starting out. Sniper, no sniping. Give me your preservation. That didn't land the way I did want it. Be more effective than the SMG at that range. But the Envy is really strong. So. Well, it's not just strong, it's also a lot of CC. There's a lot of crowd control here from the status effect ones.
Extreme heat signature detected.
And you don't need to do much in the form of shenanigans. A revive hive would also be nice. Okay. Let's just take that. Not that matters. Let's waste some currency on that. Might as well.
Selected. Difficulty rating easy.
And I will just go to 11.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Identified.
People. We're being flanked.
Look out!
I'm setting up way too aggressively, but we'll live, except when we don't, and we die.
Console online.
All of the overdrives, yeah, work in here. So red line, when it comes around, it'll work in here too. And that was actually one of the easiest times we went for a deep run. We went to like 50 in effectively 6.5 hours. It was a little bit longer, but I was doing like giveaways. We're doing like that was when I did the scarecrow giveaway codes that they gave me. So in between, we were doing, you know, some giveaways there. But that was like 7 hours, and this was definitely more than even a 30 minutes of giveaways, most likely. And we landed like 53 or something. Because also with Deadeye and Wrath, we did a deep run. That was also like 7 hours for 50. But that was, yeah, Wrath, which by itself is a little bit weaker. In general as well, we're not like speed running it, nor are we like really, you know, we'll take a break every, like a 5-minute break every 10 loops or so. Let's take the heart, even though it takes us to the wrong boss room, but
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard. Poison gas hazard activated.
I'm doing some descent with some of those. Will also be good for with optimization surge.
Combatant.
Oh no, the expertise surge. You'll be able to spend that also on, well, depends on if you need reconstructed caches. But if you're already good on reconstructed caches, you can spend it on. Oh, that was someone. My brain did not per se register that as a someone.
Cover me! Reloading!
Serious trauma detected.
That's the one to not finish me off. Not nice of the game to not actually have my armor kits work.
Take cover! Grenade!
And it's fine. I forgot that spot is not great if you're not just doing the one room or the one door. Dog just fucking sucks.
Console online.
I wouldn't mind replacing it, honestly.
Supply station online.
But I need a different blue AR. Nice.
Entering new room.
And yeah, the red lines and stuff. It's of course also going to matter what the rotation is, what the talent pool is.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
But
spawn from highlighted
we'll get 2 of
doors.
them. Although, well, depends actually on this one how it's going to work out. Because previous one has been 4 days, so you would get 2 talent pools. It would always be more than 1 talent pool. These ones are kind of starting on different days, or I don't remember if those were actually. And yeah, being way too aggressive and stuff, that also. It's fine.
Can't shoot if I can't.
I'll live or I'll die.
Crap!
Oh.
Console online.
Yeah. Makes sense, but my brain didn't go. That this is a place someone could stand.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating high value target. poison gas detected. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
It's fine. Yeah, this AUG at range, especially like in that corner when they set up, where there's just like a few pixels of them. It's kind of painful.
You're dead meat.
No, I'm alive meat. Get my agonizing up. Surprised we haven't gotten a second exotic yet, but it's not uncommon. What? We really should get these grenade upgrades. It'll make all the difference. Oh yeah, it's basically just emptying out the shop is tradition. Even if we don't really use them. Really? You're just not gonna give me a revive, however. Yeah. It's all good. I'm kind of fine with the two that I have. Though maybe... Oh, did they? No, I mean, they didn't do it for this, man. Wait, did it? Always... Was this section always here? It was, I think, right? But they've messed up, if nothing else, they've messed up the UI for a bunch of stuff. This should show damage, shield should show health and stuff. None of that does show it. Oh, actually, even Oxy isn't showing its damage. Oh, is it just all of the damage I was missing? No, because turret and stuff, I think, still shows its damage. We'll take the 250. Yeah, let's do hard rooms. When we get them, I want to see these mythical, magical pre-11 rogues. Although I'll trust people that come the truth, man. It's also, I wonder if I've seen it with my own eyes. Trust but verify.
Medical assistance needed.
Agents running wounded. Always pay for their crime.
You know, we're not at
Serious
police
trauma
rushers yet,
detected.
but I should just trust on the preservation to get me. One of the things that they've changed in it's normally like that, like I'm in cover and the Scorcher doesn't have like direct line of sight to me. The stuff doesn't set you on fire.
Console active.
They're flames. But in realism, quite often it does. Like even if they're shooting you from on the other side of some protection. Yeah, I was gonna say this. I might rather have obliterate. Although, yeah, strength is still also at the. Because vigilance actually in group settings works out a little bit better. Where
Activating chemical
oh
hazard.
shit.
Entering new location. Difficulty
Force of
rating.
habit.
Medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
What was I saying?
Hostile construction initiated.
You know, there's more targets for the enemies to shoot at, so they do. And I should have picked the heart there. No special ammo. You got special ammo? But I said no special ammo. You're right. I have special ammo too. It's very special.
Console available. Supply station activated.
Because this will be the last loop we'll do. Once we're done here, we'll jump out. Curious to see actually how many comms this account will have still remaining. They have 5 remaining, so this only gives 4 anyway, even in the best case.
Construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Justice for the fallen.
Just ice? How about some flames instead? You don't get ice cream, instead you get napalm.
Console active.
And especially once Obliterate gets going. It's also why, like, the first wave is kind of the harder wave, and then suddenly we have a lot of the more damage.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Yeah, we'll finish up this. Oh, we'll take a bio break.
Constructing hostile combatant.
So we've done that. I'm gonna
Hostile
work a little bit
construction
on some
initiated.
spreadsheeting.
Coming for you.
He did not lie. He tried to come for me.
Now we're all
Console
One
online.
things I do like about like modes like this, and actually I kind of dislike it about survival when they've won, because you can craft weapons. One of the things here, because we're picking other weapons, like I would never just run the AUG much, except for OD Tech Tank. But I would basically never nowadays run the MP7.
EMP
And that's actually a pretty good
simulation
handling weapon.
online.
Yeah, just from a damage perspective in the SMG category, it doesn't make sense, but
Difficulty rating. High
it
value
entices us here to run those kind of things.
hostile construction.
And actually, the MP7 is pretty good in here because it is a mag.
Constructing hostile combatant.
It is a built-in mag.
System malfunctioning.
Which matters for this mode where we don't have mods anyway. Also, that doesn't work well with realism is actually because they have mods working in there. All the weapons kind of feel the same because you're just going to slap on all the stability mods, if nothing else, most of the time. Most weapons are accurate enough that you don't need those, but then you might as well just take all stability. I feel they should have just made all the mods just cosmetic. Leave it. Oh, come on, peek. No, thank you. Our sea lady is always the worst. We just hide so much. Hard to see shit through two bosses. No special ammo. Just didn't give me a second exotic. You know, I'll take the skill tier, even though we're exiting after this. But we're gonna go across to loop 11. Unless it has a boss room for me here. Leave it there. And then yeah, let's exit out. Hour 40. But also we weren't really going fast at all. Let's see how many remain for next week still to do.
You just found her hiding there on the mobile
Oh yeah,
server?
5 times.
I didn't exactly find find her. Conley told me where to find her, and I sort of just found a way to let her out of the box.
You make it sound like she's alive.
She's not alive, but she's not alive. She's growing and learning. She has all this power and doesn't know what to do with it. She's kind of like a genie that was trapped in a bottle, and I let her out.
What do you mean you let her out?
I put her back in the watches. She can go in and out of everyone's comm systems. She's the backbone of the Black Tusk tech, so she can extract their intel and give it to us.
If she's so powerful, why do you need Schaefer and Faye? Sorry, Cassandra.
Knowledge is power, but you can't unlock a biometric lock without biometrics. You can't turn the key without a body. And you can't convince Ellis to give you his clearance when you're not a person with a biometric ID to assign the clearance to. She's a god in a world that's not built for her.
Facility detected. Combat simulation
And as a
program
god?
active.
Yeah. Totally now want Anna to at some point, like, we try to shut her off or something. And she just pulls out the line of like, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? such sweet and intoxicating innocence. I mean, they would get sued as well, but it would be worth it, right? Daggett Anna. Forget about Daggett Daggett Anna. One person gets a reference. Don't know what the overlap is with Morrowind and Division player bases. Although I would like to think it's 100%. Let's keep that ACRE actually. No. Get that weekly done. So how many are remaining? Because I've intermittently done some. Oh, we only got one. Okay. So, yeah. So likely next week we have the full contingent to get. Because I think it went till like next week, right? Was like 1 week over. Let's take that one. Some of it went into here as well. But yeah, I'll just normal caches. But yeah, just because of the 5 times. This again still has a Jesus Christ. Just I feel like that something like this, I went like, this is fine. Like this yellow and green. This is like the lighting is hitting it just right. It's like, yeah. It's just vomit green at this point. I hope they tone it down. Overall, I'm not against kind of a lot of the changes, but yeah, it's just the daylight oversaturation is. So as well, I like the new inventory camera. That feels perfectly fine. Yeah, let's get back to base. Yeah, I should take a quick bio and then we'll jump into some stuff here. What do you mean? Or you mean you just leave them on the ground or so? I generally still want to open them. You still get some items here and there out of them. So.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Also, actually, yeah, we can stay on this again because I actually have a Coco here. So that'll work out. The checking numbers we'll need to actually go to. Although that'll be the thing, of course. Is don't have a crit chance one here. What we could do is just, yeah, for the crit, put that in and then just not have any mods on it. And then we use those base stats. Yeah, that works out. We just theorize it. Yeah, let me take a quick bio and then, yeah, we'll continue on with over here. I'm gonna fill in this Coco one. And actually, we want to add in blue screen and Pahan here. And then I want to look at how we visualize the uptime kind of maybe on the thing, on the big Alejandro. But yeah, quick bio first. I'll be right back. I need a human.
This beats working retail.
Ooh, there we go. Needed that. Back we are. Well, back I am. Yeah, let's work a little bit on these. So let's start here first, as we'll fill this in a little bit to add in blue screen and Bahan. So blue screen actually stat-wise for the build itself will be the same as this. That's easy. And then Bahan we just need to fix up. Because blue screen is just a different base and no damage talents. Yeah, let's get both bases. Let's actually go to Striker and take the RPMs from here. It was from a recent, oh well, recent, it's been a while. Was the Rainbow Six event. It's the Imaru headband. It's one I use a lot because actually it looks pretty cool with it actually going through the hair. That was one of the cool additions they made. Was in fact that one, or Amaru actually. But they might rerun it, although actually, is it not maybe available always? Oh yeah, no, these were two, yeah, so, oh, actually, yeah, then they never made that one available, did they? Although they likely will at some point again. Because, for instance, yeah, this Payday one was also an apparel event in the same style. Because these two weren't, I remember, right? These were just for sale. I might come around again. Are there... I can't check on this account. This account doesn't have any. But off the top of my head, either 4 or 5. I can look when we're on main again. All of them nowadays have quite a few. Yeah, we're doing this actually. Thanks. I should grab the... No. Let's grab a Bullet King now. And then blue screen. So we take loss. Let's go back here. I'll be this one. So we also take Bahan. Okay. So we 55, 105. So I should just do it. Yeah, 55, 105. Oh, we had it already. Just to double check. Yeah, and then 200, 188, and 840. for the Pahan, 720. How much was it again? 180 with max stacks, right? We'll just do 180. Well, actually, no, we'll do 60. It doesn't matter per se for the sustain. Although actually it does. Let's do 180. And 2.96. Yeah, and then for the Bahan, because you do have crit chance. $15 even. How do we make you land? Let's just do it. It's also fine for now. Oh yeah. So actually we're already. So 57.5. Thought I needed one more actually, but that wasn't true. Wait, let's turn it back by one. $58 and a half. Oh yeah, it's 6, of course. 129. Okay, and then 15 weapon damage more. This is also grade 12. Yeah, okay. Oh, interesting. Especially the RPM, of course, sustaining so much better, but yeah, from a burst perspective, is basically at 0 stacks. It's tied to the blue screen. Indicator. Just for that one, so not measured. We're gonna have a measurable toggle or a measured toggle. We'll just use the Mark 46 without killer active. It's just the base of the Mark 46 at that point. Yeah. Okay. But that's quite a bit ahead of of even the blue screen there. I'd also include the blue screen here. And the Bahan. Is up here. Anything? Although that was a while ago. Flat line legs and 10% legs and then what's measured. Oh yeah, flat line will. You're already going technician anyway, basically. Flat line will be that measured also for its consistency on the back half and stuff. Because measured in there, especially as well because of the rate of fire bonuses in the Umbra, flatline will be consistently because yeah, you need the link laser pointer for that, but because that gear set already has rate of fire, measured actually loses some efficiency there. Yeah, let's do it like that then again here. Because then we can just move these. What? Wait. Why is this cell not? Okay. Just didn't want to. It's pasting over it, but it was just not doing anything. Yeah. All of these will be different for tipping, so actually it's not even take those in. Doesn't matter that we're running glass here. Actually, you know what? Let's load this back up again just to make the mods go back. So this will be the same as that one again. So that would check out, but then just need the 720, 260, 207. And the bound would be 600. Oh, shit. Yeah. Equalizer does matter. With RPM. That's 750. Do not know. It didn't Oh, you mean the Nemesis weapon? I'm like thinking of the Descent Nemesis because you just did one. No, it's just like it seems to be doing its damage. It's just a graphical glitch. Like it's not doing the charge up sounds. It's not doing any of that. But it seems to be hitting. Is it not hitting for like max numbers? Because Chameleon is also broken. The UI on the side. Same is true actually for a lot of weapons. For instance, even Killer on the side of the weapon. Before Killer activates, now it's showing like a counter style like Strained has and like Optimist has and stuff like that. It's showing that, and then it's showing the killer icon when you activate it, where it should have been in the past. It was just like the box was closed, and then it would like open and then show the icon for killer, or also measured, same deal. But yeah, a lot of weapon stuff is broken. There's a chameleon as well as that. Its UI on the side is broken. And I wonder if that's all stuff they might have like implementations for realism mode that maybe kind of went wonky in some way. Actually, no, let's leave that. But then I need to go figure out. I'm just gonna go to the range and shoot it. And get max stacks. I don't remember off the top of my head what the max stack for this one was. Honestly, it's gonna be easy. It's just shoot the range. Where perfect spotter is, but generally perfect spotter is already not like an actual meta choice. Because it can compete, for instance, with like Fenris with spotter, but Chaska and Equalizer, or well, Chaska and even unit alloys and stuff are much bigger bonuses than like those. So as what in the past perfect spotter would kind of buy you is like you would have you could take that as like on the chest, and then you could like have Fenris somewhere else or stuff like that, or like Chaska group of Fenris could be all somewhere else, and this was another kind of like piece you could put in there. But nowadays we have like so many brands that have good bonuses that yeah, the numbers, well, I didn't per se try if it's actually doing like its damage, but everything else is just visual, so. Yeah. When we're doing 300 when I'm not charging it, and 13 million when I am charging it. It's just visual. It is annoying though, but yeah. You don't have the charge up sound, you don't have the... Which is a capacitor one. But I'm guessing everything like that has normal counter will be fine. Because also, yeah, for instance, killer has, you know, a counter on the side. And then when you actually get killer, it goes back to normal. Same for measure, the first half of measure has that, but then it's not even counting anything. But I mean, I guess a lot of UIs are messed up for the time being. What are we doing? Back to this. Yeah, figuring out the pawn situation. Just a second from here. Okay, and then yeah, just crits need to be figured out. Although, do I even have space to... Oh, we're going the other way, of course. So yes, we definitely can. Also, I need to put my striker back after that. Let's do this first. 8.5, 120. So actually, yeah, it's gonna land the same as striker, of course. Could have just realized that earlier. Yeah. Now we still need to implement the stacks, the actual stacks. So I should do that. The actual thing skill stacks. No, this doesn't have Christian start set. Okay. Also, let's put this back. Yeah, 3 more. We're working on the big Alejandro one. Especially looking at it in 3 ways. Strikers, and then tipping, and then Coco. Yeah, this one back to normal, right? 58, yeah. Yeah. How many stacks was this again? 750, right? Yeah. Sure, let's maybe make it like this. So this is TS SDK 50 plus 7 times this number. Yeah. Let's make everything is. It's already. Okay. Yeah, let's put this in the back. Here especially because we didn't really have the option of killer anyway. Here it really performs really well. Because competing against killer is kind of hard, but then of course this doesn't actually need a kill, so there is something to be said for that. But especially on tipping, that is feeding into crit a lot already and eating up a lot of the other talents. This makes a lot of sense. Killer is even behind measured. There. And also because it has such a big mag and stuff, it works out. Because the RPM is actually inverse of what we would want. Its firing time is shorter than the classic M60, but its damage at full stacks is really good. Yeah. Wait, where's the pawn less? That doesn't make sense. Forget a bonus or something? No. Because even though if it's 15 crit chance is kind of wasted, it still should be ahead. Oh, wait, we broke. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes. We move this up one. Then we need to actually move it up one. Yeah, so this needs to be fixed up. There we go. I was gonna say blue screen seems like way too high. But then yeah, this needs to be this needs to be this. Oh, that's also why that number wasn't too. Oh, yeah, sure. And thank you so much, Sherwin, for doing the shilling for me. Oh, yeah. So blue screen behind. Yeah, that looks more right. Also, actually, yeah. The measure this first here. Should have even spotted that because that first measure was like way below. But that's just because it didn't have a bonus there. Yeah, now it makes a lot more sense. Those are those, yeah. But also the new perfect measured is also pretty juicy. Nothing else. I might actually, I might replace the classic M60 with this. Although the thing is, the classic M60 still has like a 5 seconds longer firing time. But because especially the base weapon is a little lower, because the difference is basically that 4% in base damage going on. Which, but yeah, nah, definitely the gear shift is a really good contender there. Could still make a case for the classic M60 for the extra long firing time. But I feel it's going to be gear shift plus. Also, that would be it. If we want to go Tinkerer, because there's something to be said for, yeah. Frenzy plus measured and stuff like that. Tinkerer is still, a good option sometimes. Yeah, so that one is complete. Done, right? That's all we needed. Because I wanted to add those two, and we needed still to add in actually tipping scales. Why does this shift by? Oh, we're feeding those into crit damage, of course. We're taking 2 crit chance or 1 crit, 2 crit chance. And crit damage. Because these are rate of fire third stats, right? Yeah. Actually, for the Bahan, we should have it We should have it be a rate of fire first. So. Yeah, no. Half of this is mostly just making mistakes and then trying to figure out what the mistake is. At least I feel nowadays I have a good enough grasp that, yeah, like a blue screen being ahead of a Pahan is like stands out. as like, you know, that can't be right. And yeah, it wasn't. But yeah, that's 90% of all of this is just something goes wrong and then you have to figure out like, oh, where did it break? That's honestly what 90% of these in-depth looks is just putting all the stuff in and then somewhere it breaks and then you have to fix it. Yeah, let's start doing some cocoa. And then we can shape here. Let's go with second. No, it's mostly about Big Al. But Big Al basically being compared to weapons we would generally pick on those things. And strikers, actually, I should maybe include an AR. But also that would just add to... Although we could totally add a Lexington here. Might still do that. But yeah, kinda as comparison points. Oh, do we take this whole selection again? Oh, no, we'll just take these two. This is mostly just to show, like, also I want to know how much worse it performs on Coco, because it's definitely gonna perform worse on Coco because of it being just weapon damage and adding into the weapon damage pool. Because that's one of the reasons actually it works really well with tipping scales. Tipping is feeding into crit, and then I think he's feeding into weapon damage. Actually, the crits will stay the same, right? Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, here, Melon, for the. Well, you know what? Just for you, we'll do an hydration. We'll make sure to keep the juices flowing. But yeah, thank you for the kind donation there. I mean, to do what with? Because we use ACSs on strikers, not so much for the damage. We use it for stacking. We use it to stack. Because shotgun stack per pellet. But also, M870 or 612 would not even be like, if you wanted to like main a shotgun, it would be the Sheriff as the obvious choice. But then SASG and Super 90 are much better contenders for that spot. M870 can do decent, but is much more the headhunter pick. 612 is no longer really a contender at all. 612 used to be one of the better ones, but Project Resolve resolved that. It was a little bit too OP as well. We're seeing their damage. I mean, yeah, Sheriff, honestly. But outside of that, it would be basically either like Glue for Perfect Brazen or Tsunami to get the reloads going. Because quite often, actually, yeah, Tsunami can be decent. But ACS would stack faster, so it would reach the max of the gear set faster damage-wise, even though it's lower on damage than the two other base weapons. But generally as well, you wouldn't per se main a shotgun on Striker. Aside, like, you can stack up with ACS, but even then, you run out of ammo pretty quickly. So it doesn't have enough reserves to keep going for a while. Is there anything skills that don't rely on drones or status effects? Oh, I mean, Oxy exists situationally, but that's very situational. Because a third drone is the go-to for just consistent output of damage, because they're just consistent. Eclipse and status effects are definitely their thing. Oxy is a thing, mortar builds are a thing, and seeker spam is a thing. Like basically, that's that would be the 5. Because I could go seeker spam, hardware seeker spam. You could go mortar, which is more explosive style setup, and you could go Oxy. And then each of them has kind of places where it works well, but none of them are. Especially Eclipse as just also doing crowd control along the way, and Drone is just consistent always. So that's why those two kind of rise to the top. But yeah, no worries. Don't worry, they're actually not that noobish. So I always enjoy answering. Because sometimes as well, we run into questions we don't know the answer to, and then we have something to go and figure out, which is fine. Look for Brussels. Yeah. For a large part, it would just be ACS with Brazen. Even though from a damage perspective, yeah, Brazen, Super 90 or SASG could outdo it on burst, just because also you stack up so much faster along the way with it. But a Brazen, a lot of people use, for instance, Brazen ACSs, because you stack up so much faster, because there's a value to that as well. You can stack up quicker, so you're doing more damage quickly. Because most of the other shotguns are a little bit too slow, honestly, too. And also, it's full auto, right? Like, you can just hold the button down instead of trying to max out clicking. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm just kind of curious as somebody going like, because the name does sound familiar. I was like, Mike. I mean, nobody can beat Mike. When Mike is on, everybody's gone. There ain't no party like a Mike party, because the Mike party doesn't even start. Yeah, let's get these in. Equalizer, right? Yeah, equalizer. 1155. 200. 288. Wait, 288. Oh yeah, weapon handling. Forgot about the humongous weapon handling bonus there. MG5. Yeah, everything on, yeah. 840. I mean, actually, these are just plus 5%, right? On all of these. You're forgetting that, yeah, Coco has 30 weapon handling just by default. It's kind of silly. 394. But I'm kind of liking how the metas have shifted kind of more recently. We have a bunch of gear sets that are competitive. Tipping skills, Coco, and just obliterate strikers are kind of in the same ballpark. Just strikers, of course. Still is, yeah. That one is still out there, but okay. And then yeah, we have a bunch of weapons that came in that are all in the same ballparks of being pretty effective. Some even OP. Like, yeah. Sheriff comes to mind. Oh, yeah, so does it land exactly the same crit-wise? I mean, we can just check with this. Looks like, yeah, I don't have crit chance start set here, but oh, that's nice as well. Then we can actually just take that. And that'll just work. And now we need go SDK. Yeah, 35. Oh, I totally remember off the top of my head. That was 5%, right? So is or plus 5 times this number. Yeah. Yeah, this is under 75. God, how big big ass it is, and then we also got 70 crit, right? No. Plus 2 times this. Okay. Oh, because it's into. Oh no, actually, a killer was there. Because yeah, here just the killer weapon is just killer MG5 is just ahead. Without needing to stack and everything, so doesn't work out on Coco, but that was also the expectation. Capitalizing that, let's capitalize this. Might actually not add too much more to this. This is just for illustrative purposes. Like, we don't need to fully compare on this, because I want to kind of compare it on Striker before we kind of introduce tipping skill, because tipping skill has kind of different parameters and one of the top talents falls away, and then I just want Coco there of like, hey, this is what happens when we push diminishing returns too far. Yeah. Yeah, let's leave it there. Let's go play a little bit. Let's go play this video game after messing around with numbers. Yeah. Let's go play this video game. Let's actually run this account. I still need to level up till max the journey. Main account is done. This account... Because also, yeah, if I reach 30, once we reach 30, I'm gonna buy this and we'll be maxed. It's kind of dumb that, yeah, they've put this 20 skip. This 20 skip, although I'm curious to see actually if it's just, but yeah, it's likely gonna just skip 20 levels because also otherwise it's false advertising. But this level is 2000. This level is 500. So if you buy it like I did on main account on the first 2 pages, basically, it's kind of wasted compared to these last pages. And I feel a lot of people will have had that. Will have had the same experience as me there. Let's clean this as well, actually. Maybe we get a crit chance one. But yeah, let's make a push for just leveling the season pass. And let me get you here. Sweet. Is it where we're boosting it further or going to crit track? You would want to diversify. That's also why it works so well with the ping scale. If this feeds into weapon damage, and then you can, with a gear set feed into either separate multiplier, which Striker does, or tipping scale, then that's preferred. Feeding too much, and yeah, we see that with that Coco there. Like Coco is feeding a lot into weapon damage, and then this thing is feeding a lot into weapon damage, and suddenly it's behind a killer weapon that just like needs a kill, doesn't need to be in cover. And then it's active, and then can go. We'll likely add the measured into that Coco one as well, just to have one measured there. But even that will kind of catch up to it. Priority objectives, that's what I'm... I have capital. Actually, as one of the thingies, I need to do group stuff, so let's actually see if we... get a group here, but let me get you fully actually before I start fighting. Vendors, I always just vendor sort. That's how any of my pickups and stuff, that's how I sort them always. There's a short and a video on my channel kind of explaining the methodology.
Whatever. Got it. Come take a look.
Trollboard, yeah, I saw that. I saw the. I can totally see. Yeah, I can totally see the thing reading it as that. Oh yeah, I wish I did that on main account because it was my second account, but here I realized afterwards. But it's also kind of shitty, and they shouldn't do it that way. Because normally it's not an issue, because normally it's not an event pass. It's only with the event passes that they're sometimes doing stuff like this, where it's like different XP amounts per level. On the season pass, at least up till now, it has always been, because it is again not a season pass, but on the season pass it's always 1,000 per level. So the 20 skip would be the same at the start or at the end. But yeah, here I'm definitely gonna save it for the end, and then yeah, assuming that it works the way it is like that. But also if it doesn't work that way, that's false advertising if it doesn't give you actually 20 levels. So but yeah, to explain the inventory like through here, because everything I pick up, anything new, so my inventory, basically everything's favorited, all my gear, all my mods, all my weapons, everything. So anything new that I get, right, like let's say I looted these 3, those will be the items showing here. So I can just come to the vendor and check here of like, oh, which one do I want to keep? Which one don't I want to keep? And it's all, you know, because here, otherwise you have here gear, and then you need to go into weapons, and then you need to go into pistols, and then also mods. Here you have all things together, but you need to do the setup beforehand where everything else is favorited, because otherwise you'll lose shit, of course. One thing you can do is actually, if you're clean, basically, you can go through to this vendor, and then like if stuff isn't favorited, it'll show up in here, and then you can go like, oh, well, those two are equipped. Need not equipped items. But yeah, go into here and then they show up here. So you go like, okay, you can favorite them from there. So basically, once you have your character set up, that's the easiest way to kind of sort items as they come in. Also, I have a video on my, both a short and a full video on it. Yeah, anyway. Actually, I'm gonna matchmake and see if I get a hit. Because I wouldn't mind also doing some of the parts of the journey. Because we have like kill 50 enemies in group or stuff, and we can get a bunch of kills here.
Head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
I don't know.
Understood. They'll need
No
to be
ammo
cleared for a
directive, so
helicopter
it's fine.
General,
Taking the
the
capital
division
will
most
deal a
likely has
huge
the
blow to the
briefcase.
True Sons.
They'll try to
The
evac.
priority
Do
is
what
to
you can
get
do
back
to
the
delay them.
briefcase President
Sir,
Alice was
yes,
carrying
sir.
aboard Air
We're
Force
on it.
One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you
Is it
secure
okay?
it. If what Alice told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the
loading.
perimeter,
Okay.
but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
Because I've done this mission
You're on
already
station
today, so.
outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
Guys. I mean, I suppressed them, but then, like, these guys are keeping them, like, suppressed forever. Just bum rush. Just rush bum. This guy goes up, I'll go up with him again.
Another agent is now in your group.
I just want to see him. Okay. It doesn't even need to be my kills, it's just 50 enemy kills while in a group. So it will be easy enough. That's one of the things. We'll try to do some signature weapon murdering as well. Get some signature weapon ammo. And I should be reloading as much as I am, especially with the big Al.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why did that heal 40%? Was ambush double healing?
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
I thought I was moving a little bit already. Good try, actually. That. Just pre-fire. Fine. Move forward.
Rooftop looks clear. Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
So why this character's kind of stuck without the modifiers. So I'm not too sure what's causing what caused that.
They've got Sam. That woke me up. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
The missile came from the east side of the building.
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
I think at 20k would make better, or actually no, that's the thing. It's fine. I wonder if they go for the cheese here.
Okay,
Man.
I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those
I'll
radar
just
trailers.
stay in the
Knock them the
thing.
fuck out and let's get this shit done.
It's out of curiosity, actually. Oh. Crit damage. Like, that's the about the worst stat you can put in there. Still surprised how much I actually see Bullet Kings and stuff, or Pahans with like crit damage, and it's just like, oh, I have enough crit. Well, somebody's being a dick already. Let me guess. It's yeah, it's the obvious one. At least with ambush, she has a chance of keeping it there.
Incoming.
But actually, with him being the only one there, she's gonna make things take longer, not shorter. Sometimes you just have to, like, just because a tactic seems as an obvious thing, it's actually not always the case. Because he's slowing them down there now, but he's not killing everybody. Because he can't, because he's running, you know, that. It's fine though, it's just 10k, so. So it's making those guys actually take longer to come up. And actually gonna make this... Normally we would be able to beat this before the waves are done, especially with the global events up there. But it's always one of those things, like, people think that they're being smart. It's the same as when people rush ahead in fights. Like, they think they're being smart and fast, and it's just actually making things take longer. Because that only makes sense if 3 people are over there and everything's dying instantly. Is what it is. Real agent yet? Nope.
Confirming 1 trailer out of action.
You're not a real agent until you solo title with
Another launch.
purple build. There you go. We have moved the goalposts. Kangas burr, indeed. It's interesting to just have a high RPM, a very high RPM LMG now, if nothing else. Hungry hog indeed. Was there other LMG or exotics in the one? No, those three come to mind. I don't remember any more than that. But Hunger could actually be interesting for, because yeah, on kill stacking buff. That's definitely, you know.
Agent down.
And all those blue cores didn't save you, did it?
Second trailer down.
I love how nobody's going for him.
No further contacts. Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you.
That's not that impressive. You mind that with 1100, like we have SMGs in the
Cyber
1000
hook is on its way down.
easily,
Stand by
and
for attachment
1200.
messages.
I think maybe as well I should
We have the briefcase.
like
Taking fire.
this already
We're
eats
outta here.
ammo.
Got a
Golden
whole
Bullet would
bunch
just
of
make him
hostiles headed
eat
to you.
more ammo. So. Although, well, Golden Bullet also resets. Oh, also, yeah, Golden Bullet would not have the reload. Actually, yeah, you got a good point there. Although Guardians would be, or no, not Guardians, Polarity would be even stronger for
Briefcase
that.
is secure. True Sun's lost their stronghold.
Yeah, we wouldn't reload, of course, so
General
we would
Ridgway
keep the
has been
talent.
neutralized.
Oh, that's why they added the
That
time,
was
or why
knock
there's a
over.
time
That
limit on it
fucker
too.
was the one.
Because you still
lot of
will
good
drop
people
your,
filed unit
but you get to
deputies
keep
in.
it up for 15 seconds.
Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear.
They're
Come on home. Let's celebrate.
Yeah, I can't think of another one either. Yo, in render, it should prioritize loot, and then like these skill issues should be the ones getting removed, basically.
Safe
Oh
area
yeah.
entered.
Well, that with salvo would be even 5% more. Go Umbra and already be much more. Thing is, though, I would definitely want to pump up the damage side of it than the RPM side of it, because the RPM already is pretty high, and then while it does have the mag to go with it, it doesn't have the. I'm actually very surprised they put it at 200 ammo, because that's also you know, big increase over the Div 1 one. Because the Div 1 one was 50, and you could have basically have 121% on top of it, so you would have land on like 110-ish. There, all grace indeed. Then you'll be a real boy. Record agents, yeah. I feel definitely tipping is the home for it for me. Plus, because also on Striker, I tend to go AR. Just you still sometimes with this, it's just annoying to suppress enemies. It's sometimes annoying to not have the accurate first shot, or you know, or a really accurate first shot until it becomes a little bit more accurate. Yeah, wait. This is of course with this character 0%. The stable I definitely don't remember at all. 777 is gonna be title, I'm guessing. Yeah. Sounds about minus 20%. 86 does contain elite patrol, but we should be actually past, I think it was 478. Space admin. Space admin is also a little longer one. Also, our stronghold especially. Now let's just grab this open world one. Territory control, we can do that. And yeah, I want one more stronghold. Just to also get to journey step 4. Actually, one more stronghold. Or getting some signature weapon kills. Shepherd rank would take way longer. To territory. Ones are Zarda buyer dynamic, right?
Hostile control point identified.
DT. Actually, well, that's not really readable, but yeah, DT 770s. Yeah, right. By for a second there, I was like, "Wait, are these Audio Technicas?" No, right? Yeah. I really like these. One of the things is the thing here is like fabric. You can wash it pretty easily. You can take them off and wash them. You can buy replacements. And I basically just like every 6 months buy some replacements, and then like every like month or so I just wash them. Because as somebody who sits with headphones on, basically, you know, most of the time.
Access key detected.
It turns out like those things get kind of gross. And also they sound pretty good. Also important. They're quite neutral without distorting too much. We get territories. I mean, doesn't matter much. Let's just go for one of these. I need a savage. It depends also, yeah, kind of what you're buying and stuff. These are comfortable, but I wouldn't say actually they're like made for comfort. There are some headphones that are actually very much made for comfort. North. Or, yeah, north. You could kind of look into some of those. I know some of the Sennheiser ones are like extra made for people that sometimes have like comfort issues. Also, I would say it's likely in, it would definitely also be in, you know, just what you're used to. I'm basically always, you know.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm up my PC a lot, and if I'm up my PC, I generally have a headphones.
Hostile broadcast detected. Incoming hostiles
I
detected.
generally like don't have my speakers on or anything.
Access key detected.
To a degree that I'm one of those people that definitely has like a little a little groove there that you can kind of feel. Because it turns out that's a real thing actually. Even like there are people now, because there's always been a thing, for instance, for glasses and stuff. Because also, for instance, for people that have glasses, they can tell by the skull by just there's usually a little bit of erosion here of the skull tissue, which I also have. But now as well, people that like live with headphones on the whole time. You kind of get your skull changes to fit it. Never sure. So never ranking it. Although there are some resources out there, especially if you look on Reddit and stuff. There is that one by Dispatch. I don't agree with all the times on it because some of them are just like more set up for like one-time run kind of equivalents of getting shit done, which is just not realistic. I feel. Well, at least you can get a guideline in from that. The thing is, the thing I would recommend, that's always also what I've done, is with a lot of missions, just at the end screen, I almost always look at the end screen. If nothing else, I'm not really per se looking at the damages and stuff, because you can't, especially the damages, you can't really look at. The kill count can be, you know, if you really want to get a higher kill count, like,
Priority objective
there are
available.
ways, like if that's your focus, but then also you're not being a good teammate most of the time, if you're just going just for that. Where is DUA? I'll definitely take DUA. But also, yeah, just always looking at the end screen at the timer is definitely a thing I do. Just keep track of how long each mission took. I mean, definitely, like in the heat and stuff, these can be kind of hot, like all of them can. But also, I feel, yeah, it's also one of the things. Like, I like this better than leather. I always get extra sweaty from leather on my head, so I like the fabric of these. But there's definitely also then something to be said that leather is, you know, more repulsive to dust and grime and stuff like that. Cleaning these like once a month, yeah. A lot of shit comes out. That water is pretty dark. Yeah. Indeed. The classic. The classics coming out there. Yeah. I sometimes actually, one thing I do actually wear quite often is actually like these kind of headphones, like just in ears. But I always hated them, but I've started realizing that actually just my ear shape is bad. So I have these ones that like, they call them like sports versions and stuff. But I need to just try out one of the like better versions or like higher end ones. See if I find a good pair that I like. I usually really just feel they, when you're used to like a little bit better quality, Although what I actually should do is just get actual, in-ear monitors. But they're expensive. They are very expensive.
You have received.
So it's matching for this one too. Yeah, let's go do D-Way. I guess everybody's going for
This is a
XP.
chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Yeah. Our job is to give them a decisive blow. Pretty much not doing the right gunner thing. Wasn't actually helping well there because everybody's shooting body, I was shooting head.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
No, that's about. That's one of my gripes with that table. Sometimes is some of the times because I think it has like a 8-minute UA or something and like a 5-minute Lincoln on it. Like you can do a 5-minute Lincoln, but I can't do like 10 5-minute Lincolns in a row, right? Like 5-minute Lincoln is like one, at least solo, where one out of like, let's say 6 runs I'll wipe somewhere. And usually in the kill house because that's the hard room, which is pretty far into it. And then that run now became a 7-minute run. But then also it still has like summit at 10 minutes for 3 floors, which is just like, oh, you just, it kind of erodes trust in the rest of it. I guess I can tell you, 3 floors of summit, not 10 minutes. That really does depend on what you get, but 10 minutes is basically the upper bound for that. And then everything else is on the lowest bound. But yeah, just keep track of your own, and it's kind of easy over time. Like, I usually separate missions into basically,
Agent down.
there is the like 7 to 10 kind of missions. If you consider crawling towards me, maybe. Because nobody here is below 2k. Like, just crawl to you. If you want to revive.
On the ground.
Weirdly, a very passive thing.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
I'll skip the rest. We'll just grab the key chest. Keep up with everybody. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Might as well get both things together. Normalize it emotions with no dragons. The thing is, like, if you really want to make a table and stuff, you would like want to put that time in. And then yeah, you would want to run, you know, a single build, or you can go the other way and kind of optimize builds to. That's one of the reasons here, for instance, as well, in matchmaking, it is actually faster in matchmade. Like, most missions are faster in matchmade. Because, unless you're like solo speedrun stratting it, stuff. Because there's just not as much, the number scaling isn't as high, and generally, like, as long as the team is somewhat decent. Like, basically, if my 3 team members are the equivalent of like 2 decent builds.
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Not good builds even, but just decent ones. And overall, it will likely be an improvement. Honestly, the thing I would just do is just over time, just keep kind of an eye on the time, and you'll just eventually just have kind of a vibe to like, oh, this mission is kind of in the 7 to 9 minute category. This one's in the 9 to 12. This one's longer. So let's just see what we have here. It's the one blue. Yeah. All the 30s. You know what? Crit damage, really? Again, like, how is this not disseminated yet? Like, this is like really the worst, like, of the damage ones. Like, even headshot would be better than that. Also, instantly get the boss ad, like. Yeah, why deal with the ads, right? Like, so could you take a hike? Ah, that's fine.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
Because when we're talking about, like, you know, even DTA and stuff like being a little bit worse, crit, like, is not even on the table as an option. Yeah, I mean, some people are very vocally dumb. I mean, there's a whole country now kind of living that exact. I mean, there's always been multiple countries kind of living that, but one recently decided to join the pack. Oh yeah. But the answer to that is then, okay, so you want to present something without evidence, then I'm just gonna say no. And what are you gonna say then? Like, what's your rebuttal to just no? Because that's why people spread cheat, including me. It is just so we don't go off of vibes.
Agent incapacitated.
Because it turns out when you go off of vibes, people make horrendous decisions.
At unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Listen up.
Not even just in video games, like you know, people go like, oh, it must be common sense to.
Stand and fight.
filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
I don't know. All the dumb stuff people do. Never learn. Just door open, sees enemy, shoots. Like, what's taking a position and what's like, oh yeah, I'm fucking up wrong. What's like actually taking the time to get accurate shots at? No, I see enemy, I shoot. Like, it's weekend matchmaker. We shouldn't expect much. I'm not even expecting much and I'm still disappointed.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Yeah, some people live off of our ignorance.
An agent has left your group. Another agent is now group leader.
I just want to see the end time there. Oh, crit damage should not be a choice you make there. Like, yeah, as we were kind of making fun of it. Like, this ranking, maybe here, basically goes, like, first crit chance, especially, then rate of fire, right? And then DTH, then DTA. Then honestly, these headshot damages, if I had to force, like, okay, you can't pick any of those, I'd pick reload speed. Honestly. And then maybe headshot, and then maybe crit damage. Like, crit damage is not a worthwhile stat in there. Because keep in mind, this is 9.5% crit damage chance. This is 10% crit damage. Like, normally it would be double. This would need to be 19% to be equivalent. And then, even then, yeah. I mean, if it was 19, it would be kind of equivalent. But, yeah, it's basically, you know, half short. So.
You have left.
Leroy Jenkins, indeed. At least he has chicken. At least I hope he has chicken. If I was him, I would want chicken. But yeah. If there's one thing I would definitely recommend is, yeah, just read the room, go set up somewhere, then engage. Positioning is like extremely important. Let's beyond that as well. Like, what he's doing is actually the best thing you can have in the group setting as well, is just waiting till everybody's set up and then everybody engages in one go. That way you know, at the very start of the fight, before the enemy is really aware, you can just take out multiple enemies before really fire starts to come back. The second the one person starts shooting like that, it just scatters the whole room. Everybody is like chasing enemies at that point. You're making everything take longer. It's just that. It's just bad choices all the way down. Because at the end of the day, especially my dad, just irritating teammates. Which is me. I'm the irritated teammate. Yeah. What are we doing here? Oh, we've moved on to... Oh, we have the last journey unlocked. So I'm still not sure how the stars thing works, actually, but... I'll take it. Oh, okay. So... We're just, like, 3K-ish away. Like, a little bit over 3K away from... getting to the point where we buy this. Yeah, let's make a push for that. $478. Space admin again. Space admin is just a little bit too long. Also, with dumb teammates, it can be painful. 589 is DARPA. Let's take that reroll. We can always go to the 476. Wait. Am I not on heroic? I'm on heroic. I'm on 0%. This doesn't even show up. Am I just not on 0%? What's going on here? Oh, is this this must be, yeah, this must be Roosevelt. Yeah, because I specifically set Roosevelt to normal while we were messing around with something in there. That's why it's underreporting its number. So when you have a mission set, and we had it set to the climax mission because I was messing around with trying to still get the thing out. Yeah, it remembered that. But also, yeah, we don't want to do it for that. We'll just do normal Roosevelt. I want clips, honestly. You know what we'll do? You know what really fits on a clips? This is a secondary. And this is a primary. Oh, actually, this thing, we need to add blue core, red core. Well, this fits somewhere in, like, what? Other thing is, you wouldn't use an MG. You can use it with kind of like a few blue cores on something. But honestly, you would much more prefer an AR or anything, because if you have blue cores, you might as well grab a shield. And LMGs don't work with shields. But we should actually in the... Yeah, wait, let me just add this as a note here. So... just as a reminder myself. We need to, especially on that striker one, just give ourselves the option to take a few blue cores. Because actually, yeah, the more we drop weapon damage, the more percentage-wise this kind of exceeds killer and stuff like that. So yeah, fuck it. We just need the chem and stuff anyway. Roosevelt. I haven't done much Eclipsing. I haven't actually run Eclipse, I think. Although we did a little bit earlier. Nobody's running it? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go get started on it. We'll just use ambush and then that way. Yeah, might as well get some level out of it.
Taking down the outcast stronghold
It'll likely backfill.
Shaw will do
Pretty cool.
serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here
Yeah,
recently.
no, so
Be on
a
the
lot
lookout
of
for
those other ones,
captives.
because of their separate multiplierness. But yeah, second pick would generally be rate of fire.
Leader.
Third pick would be DTH. Fourth
Another
pick would
agent
be
has joined
DTA.
your group.
And in that order.
Another agent is now in your group.
700k on the fire. Wait, is that even more than SHE I mean, yeah, it is, isn't it? It's even more than SHE exposed. She has some geotack shields.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane.
Yeah. Actually, LMG without shields could be interesting for it. But the thing is, like, it would still be a defensive set at its core,
Why are we
so
patrolling this far out?
those things just are not
Emmeline told us.
very useful.
Take it up with her if you
I wish
got
actually
the
one thing like with rebounds and stuff, because for instance in Div 1 it's very noticeable actually with D3 for instance that you actually have increased amounts of threat. Just bring that to you too
Keep
as
your
well.
eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your
I'm kind of
damn
curious
mouth
actually
before
what we
I shut
get
it for you. Both of
for
you, shut up.
coming seasons. I wonder actually if this thing at full stacks beats a capacitor for an Eclipse.
Another agent has joined your group.
I thought the Eclipse would be instant and stuff, so there is that. I hope that's not a full Eclipse.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I think they were.
Another
Never a big
agent
fan
is
of
now in your group.
foam eclipses on heroic. It's just not very useful in comparison to a fire eclipse that can do the CC and then also kill stuff and then also
There's no
not
direct way into the
accidentally
main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour
foam
around to
stuff
the
in
west
places
along
where
the
nobody can
quarantine
shoot at
barricade.
them. Yeah, I wouldn't keep any. Nowadays, I would say definitely keeping crit chance and some rate of fires, and maybe here and there a DTA one if you get a good one, or DTH ones if you get a good one. But yeah, crit damage would basically never be up for usage.
We're coming up on a burn pit.
All the
At
other
least half a
stats would
dozen
be.
hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're
There's an
expecting you.
hurry. Actually, didn't engage yet. Oh, see, it can be done. It's like I'm here. Oh, I didn't. What am I doing? Such a habit here that I go and grab the flame rants. Because that's what I was trying to do. I had the pistol and I was trying to shoot with it. Because you can get flame rants there. They're quite useful. I don't know. Does your barbecue bring all the boys to the yard? Actually, how have we never made that joke? Yeah. Yeah, crit ones, crit damage ones, you can definitely, like, it would just never be worth it. Because a crit chance, yeah, that's the preferred one, and then some DTHs and DTAs and rate of fires for some situations.
You have to get me out of here.
Rifle. Also not being fired at full RPM. Being clicked. Just running dialing here to get some proficiency on it. There's no good reason really to uneclipse. Well, yeah, I really want to actually at max stacks because 100 weapon damage versus, you know, the 45 and then the mods on a capacitor. But the thing would be, yeah, the capacitor would be always active anyway. That's of course a very important metric. $700K on the fire, 200K on the Valtic per tick.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Short was a... I do not use my hive here. Save it for this next fight. Because I'm going to go hyper aggressive here.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Yeah. That indeed.
Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
So used to make the joke of, as Beyonce once said, if you like it, you should put detox on it. It's of course her famous song. Ooh, this without... This without... Oh, that's not the kind of rusher I want, really. Why are you here? Why do you have flame rounds?
Agent out of action.
Shouldn't have risked it. This might be a wipe. Should have just played it slow. It's gonna be a wipe.
An agent needs assistance.
Because I didn't clear out the back either. Why should I now? It's salvageable. But also I missed some of my more important parts. Closer than it should have been. But what also happened there is these guys pushed forward with several enemies still behind them. And yeah, that.
What the hell was that?
Could have
A
got
group of
more
hostiles
wrong.
is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to
The
be
reason
unarmed.
hard. It's especially at the mortar
Finding her
part.
isn't gonna be easy.
The thing
You
is,
gotta stop
the
that boat.
mortars, there is just one strategy with them that you kind of have to know. But you don't know it until you know it. Which is that even fabrics and stuff will stop the mortar. So if you're standing underneath fabric, it'll be fine.
Find a way to the shore and make
And
sure
the
that boat doesn't
geometry.
get away.
But that mission is by itself like one of the harder ones. It was also a way later edition. I know there's a few like it's actually the enemy like the blue thing. That never like that's the only place, right? Like there's no other place that uses. Oh yeah, I should be getting that out. Because they basically introduced it, but then didn't use it again. Ever.
Agent down.
So I feel that would be totally usable. Is that one still there or no?
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target.
But yeah, once again, know what to do
Already
against the
aboard the boat,
mortars and like
assuming
the
that
blue
was her.
rocker things. So it's not too hard. Definitely out of practice for Eclipse.
Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Oh. Okay, didn't have shot rounds at least. Like this guy. Oh. Come back. He only shot it, didn't he? So,
An agent needs assistance.
not an uncommon thing to happen. But yeah. There's an engine in there, but that's not the thing you need to interact.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Let's get our loots. Even that. But yeah, they have a purple hue as well at nighttime. Which actually, I kind of like.
Has left your group.
Like that part I kind of feel is fine. And then like the oranges are way more orangey. Like for the nighttime stuff, it works. Wait, does this guy know the pier? Impressive for just 1600. Oh, also my teammates are 1600 and 500 exactly. But yeah, interesting to see even randoms
An agent
knowing
is no longer in your group.
the pier.
You
No, that's, you know, you have the enemies and then shit on top. Actually, let's have a look at that last journey, actually. So there's likely a bunch of simple stuff in there. Oh, wait, that's what that is. So every star gets us, so every level gets us a star, and every star gets us 50 XP. That's what that pop-up is. Yeah, that's what they mean with the stars thing. Because, yeah, so 821, 1 star, so 871 in a second. So I've seen that pop-up happen of like 50 of a something, but that's then the event XP. Yeah, so there's a pop-up of 50x. Yeah, okay. That's what they mean with the stars thing. Ah, okay. Yeah, 871. So each star is worth 50 by itself. Which word? QWERTY. Although, well, like the other part is just, yeah, everybody uses different stuff. NCUS is with like the long shift on both sides, right? Because that's a common one, but then you have the other one, which I forget what the name for is, where you have the little short shift on the left and like the dash, but yeah, QWERTY in general, but then the rest of the layout is all over the place, I feel. As somebody who has a different layout home and at work, and then like on my light computer there's a different oh well, slightly different, like some of the stuff moves around. Oh yeah, that's that part, yes. No, but I don't. So there's somewhere the text of like each you can Although, well, the thing it says is like you can trade in stars for season XP or something like that. But yeah, it's basically every time you get a star, it's also 50 season XP, which it doesn't explain well. So yeah, then actually, like, when we're bounty cheesing, we're also, yeah, getting a star alongside of it, and then that's also 50. That's also why it felt faster than normal, or than you would expect than 250. But yeah, for the rest of it, it's also a normal global event. But yeah. Target British. Faded Stronghold. Could do a retaliation. Any target practices on the map? I will. Some green. Not currently, but I should have a few places where it could. Knowing that there aren't any in New York. Yeah, let's not run this. Let's actually go do a retaliation maybe. The kill squad. 3 suns there. Sure. Well, that's gonna take too long. I don't want to make it too late tonight. Definitely tomorrow we'll also have plenty to do. Did I optimize this thing actually? I did already. Might have anything to optimize. It's kind of severe yellow. It's also, that box is way redder than it has any right to be. Oh yeah, this was, yeah. This was, forgot about the CTAR you get when you boost to Brooklyn. Which has just 2 stats instead of 3 because fuck you, that's why. No, bittersweet, I might not have. Why is not that? Am I even keeping a second one? Just pick something. Although ACS is not going to be very useful. Yeah, let's take that. This is the horizontal, so with the vertical. Okay, yeah. I guess with the single row enter, yeah. I feel most commonly it's the ISO one I see. But also there's zero uniformity I feel on that one. Actually wouldn't be too hard. You would just be like missing 10% detox. Like the purple build is a lot worse Unless you take that entire build maybe or something. Unless you take the entire build. So we know it's 3 optimization, but that was exactly 2. Because yeah, this would be. Although, well, maybe with those stats, but that would just be a bad weapon. Run, which honestly those aren't too hard. Fine. That's what these are for anyway. I was gonna say, do I not have a ball optimized on this account? But no, I do. It's just on the character, so it's just that. I'm gonna practice Kantan Summit. Why we do a Kantan? Oh yeah, Kantan will be without the global events. Of course. See if we have a targets practice. Oh, we do. Let's go practice our target. Is that? Yeah, that's not uncommon. You can actually, if you have a purple crafting station, you can make them. You can make any of the ones you have the
Nice outfit you got
blueprint for. So, as you have that on the 4th character here, where we kept their crafting bench purple. But then also sometimes as drops, we've had purple. The time where you got a purple Caesar, the chest, whatever. I don't remember what it's called, Caesar something. Kaiser. Warhand, away Warhand. Random named group. Of course.
Friendly combatants detected.
Well done. We pulled through.
Okay, can I have my target practicing? I don't think I've ever done a target practice here. Did you see? Okay. Lighty.
And go.
Sir, you're on an active range.
All right. Way to go.
Give 0 shits. Yeah.
Really hope you don't, because that means something changed. Shoot it.
Pretty good, Ethan. You've got this.
Hell yeah.
That's some of the best shooting I've ever seen.
You should look at more shooting then. I mean, you can definitely eye on them. There was also, yeah, there was a purple prophet for a while that you could get. I've hung on to those. I've hung on to those two. As long as you have the stash space, like always. Especially the looted ones are a little bit rarer. But yeah, nowadays, yeah, you can if you sell it like character slot, basically, yeah, you just have to. Although I think if you boost, you get high end already, right? You would have to do like level 30 boost to not have it be. So you would still have to take the long way around, kind of. Yeah, let's go do a countdown. I haven't done a countdown actually at all this season yet, so let's do one. This is funny. I mean, yeah. Although the thing is now they're kind of not great. They're just normal, right? Like, honestly, when I want to tech tank or Hunter's Fury or like any like close range aggressive kind of builds, it's just normal. And then yeah, they'll benefit there. But this is much more useful for like pesty builds and stuff like that. But yeah, assault double damage at just close range. It also will depend how much close range. But yeah, I mean, my go-to is gonna be tech tanks for that whole week. What's else paying for that? Zer TV. Okay. Yeah, I feel generally also ordering online even and stuff with keyboards is always like you never, even when they say sometimes one, sometimes you get the other. So. Oh yeah, that's a common. That's also why before I was kind of just like looking at where because sometimes they're like just behind something as well from the position that you're in. Yeah, I've done a bunch of them, like because there was even a time where they were the thing to do, but I don't think I've ever done one like there. Because yeah, there's a bunch of other places you do have them more commonly, especially for instance, yeah, that one I've done a lot. This one I've done a lot. The one down here. I mean, a lot.
Glad to see you,
Here and there, sometimes just for the shits and the giggles. The giggles and the shits. Yeah, let's go Coco. I haven't run Coco much in Retaliation either, or Countdown either. And yeah, we'll equip these two. And the reason is especially to get some proficiency on them. Should be, yeah. So I'll go 60.5 there basically. Yeah, we'll just take it in that configuration. One of the things with Coco is that first hunter fight is always the worst. And that's just a challenging one, nothing even hard.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You are now in a group.
Yeah. Although that's actually for a 67. I was like, yeah, Fenris, but then also I saw nothing being optimized, but then 67. He's doing better than most. For the ones and yeah, definitely be sure to spend all your stars before Tuesday and before the end of Monday.
Communication relay offline.
The end of the week.
Rikers have taken the power plant.
Still until Monday. I'm still stacking them up. I'll spend them all on Monday.
Going into lockdown.
Yeah, they did great.
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
So we could keep on. That was before won't even. I think.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
But yeah, you could do the first step and then fail,
Critical pressure level.
and you would get a decent amount of XP for it. So you could do that over and over.
Required.
Although honestly, that was also kind of. It was especially easy to do because actually even back then, the oh, we're gonna get close range buff. But it's in the middle.
System curtailed.
That's gonna. Oh well, actually no, we can't have the global event in here. I was gonna say it would be, although it would be interesting to. Definitely interesting to have that. Close range buff and assault would be quite interesting. The healing drone is not a big fan. Also, this hive is out somewhere. Yeah, close. So turbine containment. No, containment. Containment other thing? Where was the main? We should just do turbine containment, honestly, but we're likely not.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Yeah, it's actually the right choice here. Most of these people won't even care lately, but it's VIP. But
Protect the engineer.
the thing is, otherwise we would need to go all the way to admin and then back to containment, or containment admin to counter. Like this makes. It's one of the few times where there's actually the right choice to go VIP. Also on challenging, it doesn't matter. It's much more of a heroic thing that people still kind of adhere to on challenging, which also like doesn't matter enough really, honestly. Just go where everybody else goes. The thing I'm gonna do here is just grab a pulse. I'm gonna use that drone anyway. But what I want to do is actually move with the pack so I can get some stacks going. I especially want like waves like this spawning and having marking multiple stuff, and hopefully my teammates hit them a few times. Also I want to go for the box.
System reactivated.
This to LMG. There's the backs. There's always per zone one of these boxes.
High risk target detected.
To get.
Secure.
I do want to get them because those things have SHD calibrations in them.
This was it for us.
Somebody taking the secret exit I see there. The short hops there.
Shade tech detected.
Well, then will be the Wony is year 2. Because the damage glitch was also year 1, which was before Wony. Even older.
Detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Oh. A main account, my Coco is saved as technician.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But here it isn't. And these are the only objectives where the amount of people in them matters. I'm hoping somebody else comes into here as well.
Evacuate the facility.
With all of the other things, it doesn't matter if it's like one person or all 8 people are sitting in the same thing. But yeah, with these SHD caches, it is.
Detected.
It does. So you want to actually just rush them, kind of. I'm going box searching. And it's up here.
High risk target detected. Area secure.
Doing a really poor job
head over to the
stacking,
cooling
but
tower.
I'm doing a really good job getting exotic components. That's the second pesty. By using but name problems. No, that's a fence piece with cooking. Oh, you mean just going sacrifice gift, you mean? Coco is kind of, yeah, it's about the same kind as like striker setup. You have more damage up front. You have more damage up front, but you'll lose on, even more so than the striker version, you'll lose at the max stacks, but it's, you can definitely, it's a choice you can make with Coco as well. Thing is, the overdogs is like really strong. That's also one of the things. Generally now as well, like tipping skill or tinker. I keep saying tipping skills instead of tinkerer for some reason. Last few days. But yeah, tinkerer is really strong as well.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
Especially when going, because yeah, I'm not a big fan myself of sacrifice gift like strikers or this. They're not bad.
Great.
And yeah, you do
Now that's
gain
under
like
control.
upfront damage.
You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to
But
go.
I also feel like I would then just run Umbra
Target approaching.
or run, that for like upfront damage. Oh, hi. Visual bug still there.
Vital signs critical.
Too much to fight there. That's really sad. I need to know how much stacking I have. I'll likely add some stacks, but it's fine. Thing is, with close range buff, like even without stacks, I'm killing way too quick, and stuff is dying too fast.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
So that guy died just as his stacks marker expired.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam. Vent the steam and you're good to go.
I don't have stacking.
An agent needs
I'm
assistance.
being too focused on looting and stuff, but I'm just trying to stack up for the last part. So at least go get this loot, because that one's important. Actually, the crate is over there.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off the flares so
I
Torres
didn't
knows
pay
you're ready to
attention
go.
where the other team spawns, but I think... I mean, yeah, it could have been either, actually. But how late they were, they likely spawned north. So is it the western extraction? Oh, it is western extraction. Oh, viable, definitely. I mean, also kind of depends on your terminology for viable. I consider viable anything that's like, you know, decent enough to run and isn't like the worst choices and still has like something going for it. That something that will have going for it is the upfront damage. And just wait for teammates.
Get on that helo. You've got
Wait
hunters
for the team
incoming.
to be here. Like, yeah, we have close range buff. It's gonna be easy. But you shouldn't try to make it actually harder by... Because, yeah, now they've created the fight where it's hard to get close range. So, you know what? I'll go be the brave one, and hopefully people will follow.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Because, yeah, when we're in this kind of range, we're doing, like, a lot more damage. But, yeah, with them rushing, they created this situation. You're just gonna get away from them, especially. I'm gonna die here. No, I didn't finish, bro.
System reactivated.
Let's just shoot
Torres
him.
inbound on your location.
You
Hold
know what?
tight. She'll get you home.
I'm good.
Agent down.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the quicker way out. You guys already called in extraction, so... I'm good. Just gonna not take the same chopper home with as you guys. I'll be happier for it, even if I'm leaving a lot of loot there. Sometimes you gotta just... But yeah, we got our 3 objectives done. That was what I was in there for anyway, the loot. I mean, I do care, but I'm willing to, like, not care. Just to get away from those people.
Thanks for making the deal.
Well, it's just new players. They're not doing it. They annoy me, but it's annoying. And I enjoy lurking.
Hello there.
Always love the lurkers. As a lurker myself, quite often. Definitely understandable. Oh, yeah. Wait, did we... Okay, we are within... Because I want to get this one, and then I'm going to do the 20 skip. One. So yeah, we basically need like 400 more, which is not much, honestly. Let's keep that. Keep a second one. Although likely I'll just need one. Or it could be a good secondary for that other character, maybe. Let's really quickly do these 2 things. Let's go over here. Because I agree that we should have Alexei. Just as a comparison. Landing 111. Sorry. Five, 10, 0, 21. 90, 30. 24, 30, 30, 100. And I have base for Lexi. Then 20, 50, 1.95. Okay. Just as like a point of comparison. Thing is though, the MG5 with Killer is already ahead of Lexington with Killer at least 60% DTA rate. Because that's also the thing, if we set this to 0, then yeah, the Lexington very much is the king, because if it gets the full 20 there. Because they kind of line up at around 50%, right? 50% DTH. At least burst-wise. Yeah. But then there is... ARs have just their own great traits of, like, the first shot being accurate and stuff. And yeah, let's actually implement this. So this, instead of 100, is going to be n plus 15 times this. So then we take this section. Plus 15. So actually, if we're at 0, oh wow. Yeah. This is very much one of those weapons to go for if you are taking a few blue cores. Because yeah, the second... let's say we're 3 and 3. Yeah, so okay. Then it's actually a pretty big gap. Especially there. Do we need that with tipping skill as well? Not really. If you're running tipping skills, I would just go all red. Yeah. And the only thing I'm thinking is... oh, wait. First let's do this, because then in the Cocoa, that'll be easy enough. I'll just put the Mark 46 with perfect measured. Just a gear shift. Oh, because all of this will be the same. Okay. And then we need perfect measured from here. Mm. 10, 15. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wanted that rate of fire, right? Yeah. After chance. There without rate of fire. So it's that. Yeah. Yeah, because it actually even feeds into that, of course. Actually. Even actually for Cocoa, that perfect measure is not a bad deal. Yeah, let me get you up here. I need the neat. Is blue tipping skills? I mean, you can stick blue cores on any build. It depends more what you get out of it. I wouldn't do it on tipping skills because, for instance, on Striker, what you really get is like you can take 2 blue cores or something and then take a shield. It's especially like that 2 tiers on the shield on top of the 2 blue for yourself. That kind of makes a difference. Tipping scales being LMGs, you can't use shields, and I would just like if I'm running tipping scales, I would never really consider putting blue cores in there, but I might consider like putting a memento in there. But then also if I'm going memento, I'm just going different builds anyway. It already like well, it's ready. Yeah, it's. But for instance, with Striker, it's not so much for the LMGs and stuff, but for other stuff, yeah, you would take a few blue cores here and there. That's perfectly fine. But then, especially in combination with like ARs, SMGs, or stuff, or rifles, and then so you can have the shield. Those only core like you give up damage, and you just have to be aware of that. But with like some of the modifiers and some of the global events and stuff, how much damage do you need? But then also, for instance, with assaults coming in, for instance, I would totally run. Well, I'm gonna run tech tanks, but even if you're not running tech tanks or something, I would just like make a full blue core Striker or something like that. You're gonna get so much damage from the double damage of assault, and then you want to get close to do it, and then. What do you think will be a revamp next season? I think it's gonna be Yannick's beard. He's gonna show off his new beard. It's gonna be amazing, high fidelity, and yellow to match the in-game colors. Yeah, there's been a lot of discussion about that. I'm on the side of like I'll see it when I see it. I would expect it to be. I'm hoping it's not like a full-on rebalance of everything or something, because those are. We have a decent balance, even though it doesn't per se always seem that way. We have a decent balance going, so I'm hoping more they're touching, tip of the spears and True Patriot and stuff like that. Things on the virtuoso and breaking point, and things on the periphery, and kind of bringing them higher up to be more usable than they are. Because even for a lot of those, I wouldn't even use them. Like Umbra, for instance, being a little bit weaker over red, even though it has kind of its playstyle and stuff. is in a state that you can kind of, it's okay using it, you'll feel fine. But you won't with, yeah, for instance, Tip of the Spear. So I'm hoping it's just that kind of stuff, but we'll likely see. There's the guesstimation is towards the end of this season we'll have a PTS for year 8 season 1. Yeah. Yeah, it's especially the blue cores giving shields tiers. Like I wouldn't also generally take blue cores without a shield. Like I'm taking blues, it's just too valuable to take a shield. And then some abbreviations of any rules. Would you recommend for top damage content? Well, beyond just the build collection, there's also in the build collection there's a recommended build list. On that one, I try to keep the abbreviations a little less so there, but especially following the recommended build list. There's a bunch of gear sets that work out well. A lot of them red, but then depends also, if you're going in group or solo. For solo play, I like tech tanks quite a lot. But then you also have things like Headhunter, which can continuously headshot, especially with Determined. You don't even need to headshot. It's... But if you're very new, I would recommend just making a quick striker. Mostly because it's easy to put together. And you'll start getting a feeling for what damage can be in the game, and then you can build on that. Rifles too. Oh, as being a thing. Yeah, although rifles are closer to being okay than like tipping skills is. Right? Like rifles could use something, but they're also like not as far behind as like tipping skills, True Patriots, Virtua. Although Virtuoso damage-wise, like it needs more like a mechanic change and stuff. Like Zero, Rigor, all of those kind of stuff. Oh, yeah. So from table or for spreadsheets, I feel this is what we need. The one thing I would still want, but I'm trying to even think of like how to visualize that really. Oh, yeah. Okay. I want to visualize in some way basically how long it takes to like get to 200 stacks, for instance, for tipping skills, and then how long are we at max stacks kind of deal. But maybe we tackle that tomorrow. I feel I'm more likely to try some stuff out and get frustrated because it won't work out. You know what? Yeah, let's go get the last edge of this one. Because once that one's done, I'm gonna buy the 20 skip and skip the last 20. So yeah, let's just pick a priority objective and go and do it. Go and do it. Let's grab this one just to reset it, because especially a stronghold or a mission would be good. West End. I can do a quickie in West End. These exotic weapons, or the weaker the name. No, it depends. Some exotic weapons are really strong. Thing is though, on the build pictures, especially on the build collection, so sometimes in the corner there is some pictures, there's like exotics there. But the thing is also there's this on the build collection itself, there is the recommended weapons and talents list. So generally I trust. I get on a lot of builds I just show a Lexington or something else. Partially that's also for consistency on the damage numbers, so you can kind of compare the damage numbers because it'll be, you know, with a Lexington, because if we swap that weapon out. But then I trust that like people will go into here and kind of look at the, or you know, figure out what weapons are good, either from these videos or from the DPS table videos or stuff like that, where we discuss that a lot. And then weapons are, the build is the build. The weapons, most of the time, you can just swap out the weapons to whatever you like it to be or kind of mess around with it. And then there are some builds that really are tied to some of the exotics. Like, yeah, Pesty setup is, as the name implies with the Lengmos and stuff, is a Pesty build, right? Like that one's going to have that. A lot of the Eclipses will have things like Scorpios. A lot of skill builds will have Capacitor, stuff like that. But the thing is, in Division, unlike some other games where you know, if you have exotics, you're just going to use exotics. With Division, high ends with a good damage talent are quite often very competitive. So it's not just like it's exotic, it's better. Like honestly, the gun I would likely say I've used the most is just a Lexington, which isn't named. So it's not just a high end, but with killer or measured. Yeah, just run strikers. That's fine. With the tiers, surprise me. Oh yeah. Although I'm guessing what you mean, like Memento, and then there's 2 tiers from yellows and technician. Because the thing is, yeah, I also generally, when I'm running solo, I run a style of build that I like calling tech tanks, which is, you know, basically this is the Heartbreaker one, this is the Striker one, but this is the Tempest one. And I'm gonna guess layout-wise, you're kind of hitting the same thing here. But especially having also the Artificer there to heal the shield, that really adds a lot to. But then also I would just run this mostly solo. The second I'm in a group, just the dynamics of a group means that it's just so much more efficient to run a full red or run something to support the team. Because basically you have just built-in decoys. That's what your teammates are.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This is one of the like builds I run the most solo. This is the Heartbreaker Technique. It's also on the recommended build list. I know the strength of it is especially just how, you know, aggressive I can be. Especially once the Memento is kind of charged up. Here the Memento isn't even charged up, but yeah, I can take a lot of hits on my shield and then it heals back up every 10 seconds.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
A little bit too close to the edge there, but it's fine. That's also being too aggressive without Memento charged. Especially once the Memento is also charged up, it's a lot more effective. I'm just going to show the mission, not story for the first time. When the mission is in cooldown, I'm basically farming. It's possible that someone else could host a session, make me leader, and then leave. Would that work? Yeah, that kind of stuff can be done, but I'm not going to discuss National Bond. There's enough resources online if you search around. The thing is, I consider it, honestly, like, yeah, not per se kosher. I'm not gonna tell you to not do it, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend it as a thing. It's not, you know, you're not gonna get banned for it or anything, but you're gonna burn yourself out. And also, like, mechanically, it's a little too questionable. But there are a bunch of videos from a lot of people that you could likely find. Because I can exactly join on somebody else. But also on that first run, the thing to have, like, this is after the fact, but yeah, you could have turned the global event off at the end before exiting, and then you could have. Right. The other option you have for yourself is, yeah, to do it basically a boosted character to 40 and stuff, but then, yeah, and then that. Oh, yeah, although it's just a bunch of weapons. Like, generally you also have to just look at the category you're kind of interested in, see if the weapons that you have, if there's anything on there that you have already, and then it's all the weapon classes, but you don't need to care about all the weapons classes.
Priority objective available.
Yeah, let's see. Actually, do we get? That's likely Army Terminal. Oh, wait, what is this one? Well, at some point they just need to not obfuscate this anymore. Just put the mission up here and just let us choose. That's Pentagon. Is this Art Museum or is this Army Terminal? It's Army Terminal. You know what? Let's go to character 4 on this account. And if I'm doing that, let's put these away. Oh, actually, no, let's go up on my. Let's leave this character equipped with these. Because one of the nice things as well with multiple characters is, like, if you run out of rerolls and stuff to do with priority objectives, you just go to the next one. Not a recommended build, I would say. Fear. I generally wouldn't recommend that setup.
Hello there.
It's not horrendous. It'll get the job done.
Priority objective available.
There are better things you can do with a striker build. Yeah. Actually, this character doesn't have any selected. Oh yeah, this one has 10%. Oh, it's a fake 10%. So when I say, oh, so that's Zoo. No, thank you. That's DUA. Yeah, let's do one more DUA. Done plenty last few weeks, but let's go do a DUA. Or in this bestie setup. So, yeah. Other thing is viable, like, that's different. Like, yeah, when I talk about viable, I'm always gonna, you know, it means it's not the worst choice and it's doing something unique and it's good enough for, you know, heroic effectively. That's what, like, I mean when I say it. But then, yeah, some people, because also the thing is that does include purple build. Purple build does something unique on heroic and, like, and yeah, can work well enough to work on heroic. But it's not, like, the term I generally use more is effective. Actually, yeah, seeing as we have this character now, let's go to Alani Kelsey. Let's get Rogue Momentum. Okay, so yeah, this is, when you're toggling it here, it always just toggles one. Okay. Because there, I'm very sure I toggled it till Alani and then it went to Jupiter.
Unknown network detected.
Is it this character actually is
Electronic
still...
devices connected to the unknown network
This one does have
detected on
the
island.
option. It's also, well,
Find those
why they're
devices.
still set up with... Why they're still set up with... that. Although, why did they have the wrong drill? No idea. So there's no... yeah. Overall, though, yeah, it's not too hard to get something together that is good enough for now, and then you can, you know, spend time figuring it out kind of over time. Because it can be very overwhelming starting out.
Get in there and hunt them down.
But in general, yeah,
Every last one of them.
copy over some build from the collection, some of the recommended builds. Especially as well, if you are going for like farming some levels, one thing you can definitely do, because 4 levels doing especially heroic with multiple directives and stuff, that's like, you know, especially all directives, 5 directives. And some builds can deal with that easier than others, especially some of the headhunter builds, so you can make a quick hot shot with the White Death. Especially White Death as well nowadays is easy to get from Roosevelt, for instance. But yeah, just a hot shot setup can very quickly deal with 5 directives and then go around and just do control points, especially outcast ones. Like just be on the outcast side of the map and do activities and control points on that side. And especially with Determined, even though it's a sniping build, if you're not familiar with it, the Determined, you basically need to get 1 headshot, and then as long as you're 1-shot killing still afterwards, and with ambush, that's easy enough as long as you have enough patience to just sit there for a few seconds and be still. Actually, yeah, let's leave everything. You basically headshot once, and then you can body shot continuously after, except for helmets, but then that's also why you go after outcasts. They have no helmets, except for heavies. But you don't see that many heavies, and then, like, the ones that you do, yeah, then. But for instance, your hyenas have a lot of helmets, and the rushers have helmets, especially. Oh yeah, I should put my drone in. Yeah. Just a Candyman song, but then with Numbers Man. Yes. Anyway, who needs quick step when you have rogue momentum? But yeah, you can't have rogue momentum anymore. Although, well, you can, but you can't. But you can. But you can't. But you can. But you can't. Casual 2.3s there on the Pesty Tech. It's not even a full stack. And 3.3s there. Still not even a full stack. But yeah, it's mostly ambush, doubling it. Despawn the drone. It's weird that this room has been made brighter. It's like I've noticed that several rooms are a little darker, but that room is brighter. For some reason. Curious to see as well actually if next week's assault is also like everything. I would think they would use the same damage mechanic. Because then also, yeah, pistol headhunters could be really strong with that. It also depends on, yeah, if it's 15 meters or like 10 or 5. I would think 10. 10 seems where I would put it. Intimidate range. Striker shield range. But yeah, they might go generous and make it 15. They should make this, even though this is very much not intended to kind of break out the modifiers. They should make this an actual thing, maybe. Like an event where you can just go and like... Although, I mean, that's already what they should have done or like thought about with the modifiers. Of just like... It would be in... Yeah, you wouldn't want it to be like... that you can always just pick between the modifiers because everybody would just pick the strongest one for whatever they're doing. And most of the time, that would be by the teeth. And that would be point blank, the first season. Or if you need to survive, then you pick the packed one. With Zealot.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
But they should have it like an event of like, hey, during this event you can activate like old modifiers or something. Just so people can also experience the older ones before they go into like climax missions. Because now it's extra confusing when you go into climax mission and you want to have like modifier on. It's just like, okay, and you need to learn the mission and you need to learn modifier. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, since Brooklyn, like I was kind of hesitant to like actually say something, was also, you know, it's very much a trust me bro. But there is a point where a trust me bro is also just an educated guess. And ever since Brooklyn is my guess when it like went that way. But ever since Brooklyn, the drop rates for maxed out mods, both skill and gear, seem
Still there, sweetie? Hello?
severely diminished.
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
It's not that they don't happen, because I've still gotten plenty of maxed out mods since, but it's a lot less than before. Because I've gotten, for instance, a 13 PFE since, but yeah, that's just gotten lucky enough to get one. But I noticed it a lot on like 6s and 12s. And also skill mods. Like, feel in the past, like if we get 2 legendary DUAs, we would see like, or in a team of 4, we would see like 1 maxed out exotic per legendary DUA. Or maxed out, no, is that a mod? Gonna wait all the way till full. He's still not at the barrel? No.
This is it.
8.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
That's not even a graded Bessie. Graded Bessie would be into the 4. Let me get you up here. Let me get the money on. That's right. Yeah. And I like max headshot, max crit damage, chance. Yeah, but still from time to time. But yeah, it's definitely less common than before. Have you heard anything about outside of missions?
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
I just almost want me to dig, but I'm doing that right now.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
But yeah, it was known like on the first day. But I've the sounds and stuff at least should be familiar to those that were around for Rogue Momentum. The bar there should give it away to activate overdrive. Fake news. It's impossible. It's, you know, there are no modifiers in Baghdad. There are no American modifiers in Baghdad. But yeah, no. Yeah, you can escape out. It depends. There seems to be like
airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters
something needs to be there as well for it, which I'm not per se sure exactly what the causative part of that is, which is that the character needs to be like a modifier on, effectively. And then if you go to any of the missions, you basically, the modifier comes out with you. So here, for instance, yeah, I've gone and grabbed Rogue Modifier or Rogue Momentum, and then that's with the modifier. And in the mission, you can set your passives and actives so that you're super OP. And yeah, you can have it with the global event on as well. So.
Agent, we need you to stabilize downtown west. Taking out the hyena leadership
Doesn't I'm just mostly grinding out this account more so on Season XP, just so they reach the point that we're trying to reach here. Actually, because yeah, we reached it. I haven't played this yet. Actually, explain that. Because yeah, now that there are 20 levels remaining. Let's actually do that as well. We'll do that and round that. But earlier as well, we're playing around with the Alejandro a lot and with the gear shift. I've been just playing a lot with them on different builds and just getting a, you know, getting a feeling about what my opinion is gonna be. It's a mirage. Wait, it's a fighter jet? It's a French fighter? Well, Mirage is French, right? The fighter jet.
Hey, Ace. Over here.
Because I could totally see it also being like Switzerland or Sweden or something. Indeed. It's a vanilla Mirage. It's a descent mirage. Yeah, let's actually end the scan. Well, so this I love for a lot of people it would be too late, but because also a main candidate that way. Let's actually see if that works out this way. But I've basically now leveled up 30 levels here. The early levels are less XP per level than the late levels. That's how usually the event passes go, but not the season passes or the season XP. So this time around, I waited until this. I am going to buy this because I'm a dumbass, but also, I want the stash space, and they should have like totally not put the stash space in here with this, but and yeah, so that is actually 20 skips, absolute numbers, not XP value wise, which gets us all the way to the end. Okay. I don't want to claim that, and I do want to claim this just to get the blueprints. Let's actually quickly re-roll that other one on the other character before while I forget, because also this one needs to be re-rolled. Let's go to character 1 because they still have that on them. But yeah, now that we have the blueprint, Beanily. Because also main account is kind of was. I've done the 1,000 levels. I've done the season pass.
Safe area entered.
So.
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got it. Come take a look.
Let's over here. Or actually, no. Let's see. Well, the stream is still up. Let's see if I get streamer luck. It's the only reason I stream actually is just to have some streamer luck. 1, 2. See, that's why you stream. If you want 13 PFEs, just start streaming. I want this one crit chance. Because even for tipping skills, the crit chance kind of works out. Aligns the best as well. Because rate of fire needs to land 58 or 64. Or well, 57.5 and 63.5. Because of that, yeah, crit chance actually is the better third stat here. And then also, it's a little bit more interchangeable with the weapons I usually have on tipping scales. So also, I have the skin for it now. Frost and Flame. And I'll claim the rest of the at a future date. No hurry. I got a bunch of more of these caches actually, but no extra anniversary ones, right? Okay, that's at least decent. Because yeah, the anniversary ones give like a lot of optional stuff extra. So it is good that they're kind of tying that down. Hoeveel sterren hebben we? How many stars we have? I'm so tired my brain just went to Dutch, which usually my brain is in English, but apparently I got so tired. We went to Dutch. I was about to go to French with Nous avons. I don't remember how to say 100, but 200 trains. Butchering French, yeah. But yeah, we have 230 stars here. Oh, we won't likely add too much to that either anyway, because yeah, tomorrow and the day after we'll jump actually a bunch into Div 1 alongside of it. So isn't neat. Gotta look good, be live upon the internet, and then you get them. Yeah, tomorrow we'll likely jump into Div 1. The plan is I'm gonna record because I basically have the whole day for myself, but I'll record the big big Alejandro in Deplock, and then jump in towards evening. We'll go to Div 1, and in Div 1 it's kind of the anniversary there, so my plan is to play through the base game and make a third character on the second account. That account already has 2 characters. We'll make a third one and kind of level them up. Then we'll go through the base game and just do the whole game basically. So I always enjoy that anyway, and I've saved it kind of for doing it with the anniversary. And then what we might do Monday actually is record parts of. I've made all my notes. Oh yeah, no, there. All my notes for making an video with Division 1 of like the Division 1 guide for the Division 2 player, kind of. Not a full guide to Division 1, but like, hey, if you already know Division 2, this is different. If you go to Division 1, this is different, and this is the parts to kind of pay attention to. And not with the written part to it, but just a guide by itself. So because I think that that'll be a fun video to make as well, and interesting for a lot of people. A lot of people wanted that already as well. In the background, stick around on the Twitch end, especially as we'll go Raiden, as we'll go. Yeah, let's go raid. Let's go raid. Let me see who's doing what and such. Yeah. Yeah, let's go raid Grind. We haven't raided in a while. As they look to be doing realism mode. And then, yeah, I'll be back around tomorrow again. We'll continue on jumping into Div 1. Likely tomorrow and Monday, mostly jumping into Div 1. Might like jump to Div 2 just to do some minor stuff. Well, Monday to spend my stars, for instance. Then Tuesday we'll definitely jump into Div 1, at least for a bit, to just, get a feel for assault and stuff. And if need be, we still will continue on in Div 1 if we still need to do stuff on that character. Oh, that's kind of the plan. And then, yeah, 12th, which is the Thursday next week, which we have a bunch of time till then. On the 12th, yeah, we'll continue with new stuff, or doing like extra characters by starting 4th account in Division 2. As yeah, I'm gonna play basically a new account, level them up. I'm not gonna boost. I'm gonna buy the expansions and stuff, but I'm not gonna boost. We're just gonna level up all the way through base game and stuff. It's been a while since I've done full base game and like the DLCs and stuff. We'll just go through it, have some fun. In between, jump and like do some testing with some of the other stuff, but kind of make it the focus until PTS to kind of level up that account a little and just play around there. So that'll be fun. So since the beginning, I haven't since the beginning, but yeah, I've been in Division 1 like since it's like second year kind of. I missed the first year definitely, which was the interesting year. But yeah, no, even then, mostly Division 2 has been like where I really engaged with the divisioneering. But I played, Division 1 when it was, the only division, and then more recently, we jump into Division 1 here and there just to enjoy that. And if you haven't for me, though, I'm going to send you all off to Grind360, who's doing realism mode by the looks of things, by the looks of the UI. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Not per se sure how we'll do it exactly, but I think I might just jump on around 5-ish in the evening and just go till late. That's kind of, doing a super long stream kind of. That's kind of the plan. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, if you haven't, thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you in the future. And as always,